We good?
I think we're still waiting.
Options. File select.
Oh, are we good?
Story select.
Hey,
Here we
everybody.
are.
Welcome to the Hero Story 2024 tournament. Now, we did have a similar tournament just a few months ago with the Cool Characters mod, but this time we're doing things the normal, the legit, the usual way. And things are going to be pretty similar to what we usually do here with one-on-one speedrun and battles, either in pools or in brackets. But for anyone who's new here to these kind of things, I'll just do a quick rundown of the rules. Oh, and I'm Panazel Maria, and I'm being joined by I Like Eggs for the commentary here.
Hello, hello.
So, just to do a quick explanation for anyone who's new to this stuff, in these rounds, we have like a sort of IGT tracker that is used in our SA2 speedruns. And basically, things go from the start of City Escape when the timer starts ticking to when Shadow 2 is defeated and the timer stops there. So basically, first person to do it fast, basically the person who does it faster wins the round and gets a point for the pool or moves on in the bracket. Plain and simple. And I think that's pretty much long and short of it. We're already getting into City Escape here, right at the start of the match. And the usual downside segment is pretty normal. And we'll see if they can hit the usual CE skip here.
I think both runners will be going for it here, I'm guessing. Unless they did agreement, which I don't think they did. So let's see what we can do. Speedster's rolling up for it. Get the inputs and gets out.
We are
here.
going.
Oh, okay. We do have an early lead from Speedster from City Escape, so that's interesting. That's interesting.
City Escape skip is always one of those early deciders of whether somebody's going to get a big time save or not. It is actually one of the trickier things to do in a run, especially if you're just starting out. But we have a lot of runners who are pretty good at it, so we'll see most people try to go for it during our runs, pretty sure. Speedster going down the Truckscape segment, trying to time spin dashes correctly so he does not get launched into the air to save time. And he will be finishing with about a 124.
124, not a bad time, not a bad time at all. I think actually for Speedster, that's pretty good. Watching his attempts, like the last couple weeks and stuff, I think 124 is pretty solid for him. So definitely a nice lead.
Okay, Papa Bear going into the truck segment. The first slope in the truck segment is actually one of the trickiest to not get launched on, so that's kind of a thing.
And it's not that tricky, but yeah.
Anyway,
there's a setup for it. Oh my god, he gets all of them. Let's go.
Let's go. And that's going to be about
sub 2? Sub 2? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just barely. You'll love to see it.
Speedster going into the Bigfoot cycle. Nothing too special here. Just keep jumping on the blocks till he dies.
Yeah, lost a little bit of time there, but yeah, but he hit him a bit late, so they got pushed back, and then loses infinite time. It's very sad.
Yeah, I don't see it happen too much where someone hits it a bit too late and then the knockback occurs, so that's a little bit rare.
Right, let's see this Wild Canyon. This is the actually interesting pair of earrings. This piece fucking sucks.
Ooh, free piece.
Oh, was there a free piece? I couldn't see it. Oh, there was. Okay, there's, yeah, Alter the Six Pillars or whatever it's called. He's struggling to find it though. It was on his screen a little bit ago. This is really. Oh yeah, you see it? We got the piece. We got the free piece. Let's go.
You'll love to see a Wild Canyon free piece.
Took us a little while to grab it, but you know that's just the spaghetti we get. Okay, so actually was a very solid set.
Yeah, actually not bad.
A little oops.
Sometimes bad first pieces are saved by good free pieces.
Yeah, now in this case, I didn't see the free piece, or else this set is fine. Oh, Papa Bear forgetting which side this piece is on. Very funny. Happens the best of us. Suspended ceiling! Oh my god. Yeah, so this is pretty terrible. For both people. I mean, I guess there's a good set on Speeder's side, but just unfortunate execution. Papa Bear's just getting just not a good set. It's actually gonna be probably about the same time for Wild Canyon.
And Sandy Path. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not
I
a
guess
good set at
you
all.
could have checked for this, but like in a race setting makes sense.
Yeah. A-man fight coming out for Speedster. This is pretty normal. You just spam the B button and turn a little bit and he dies. Or that happens. A bit of a weirdness there. Coming out with a 1430 is not too bad, though.
Rusty, what's the lead? 28 seconds as a Wild Canyon. Wow. That's solid, but Papa Bear is, I think, as far as PB goes, is favored in this race. But we'll see how consistency shapes up to both of these runners here, because that could really make it go either way, honestly.
Speaking of consistency, Prison Lane is one of the more consistent stages in the game. Ideally, most people finish, like, if I remember correctly, like around a 130 to 140 time, around somewhere
It's
around
usually,
there, depending on how
yeah.
solid it is.
Yeah, it's like 135 plus or minus 5 seconds for the majority of runners.
And yeah, once, oh dear, that's not good.
Yeah, we got hit by that guy.
Once you do these kinds of runs a lot, it actually becomes one of the most consistent stages in the game, in the early game. But there can be the occasional slip up here and there, and there's at least like one rail hop you can do that's pretty precise.
Yeah, it saves like no time too. So definitely, I wouldn't go for it in a race, but some people are crazy.
Min-maxers only.
Also, some people are also just insanely consistent at it. So like, for them, like, yeah, go off, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty hard to like die in Prison Lane. There's only like, if you go for the rail hop, you can die, or if you get the funny, I think, what do you call it? I think you call it Cupid Shuffle now. I don't remember. There's some name for it now. But I don't remember what it is. But yeah, it's pretty uncommon to die. You usually Cha-Cha Slide, not Cupid Shuffle. The other white people line dance. My bad. Anyways, yeah, thank you, Mars and Barry. They know. But yeah, so that's only like that's pretty rare though. So you usually only lose a couple of seconds of general movement. Oh, Speedster didn't shoot the very top enemy. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Speedster losing some time here. This isn't good. Going to close it out with about a 157, and yeah,
yeah, there's a lot of spaghetti there from Speedster. I assume he's not particularly happy about that time.
Mainly with the gate hop. Mainly with the gate hop rooms that look very similar to each other, that's where he had pretty big time losses.
I think it was
and
Matthew
Papa Bear actually doing pretty okay here with a 142. I don't know what mistake was made during this section. Either way, Metal Harbor in this level, from what I've usually seen at this level, is pretty tricky, and sometimes people end up dying when they try to do like pulley skip or whatever, and yeah. Gotta be real careful because there's a surprising lot of pit in this level.
The level basically takes place over one giant kill plane, so you could kind of fall off at any moment, really. And there's a lot of the stage seems pretty consistent, but there's a lot of BS that can throw at you that it's just hard to deal with.
This is one of those games. This is one of those games where the water is kill, and yeah. Okay, no pulley skip from Speedster here. Let's see what Papa Bear does.
Very reasonable in a race setting. Also, no pulley skip. Honestly, very safe strats in both of them. I like to see this, because you don't want to risk it too much. It's a pretty close race, actually. 11 seconds now out of Prison Lane.
Pulley skip saves only like 2 or 3 seconds, right?
Pulley skip, yeah, depends which variation you do. If you do the main one, I think it's like a second or two. If you do the Welsh variation, it's like less than a second.
Welsh variation?
Yeah, that's the one where you like somersault onto the little like moving platform on the left, so you're a little bit closer to where you need to get to.
Oh, yeah, there is a moving platform, isn't there?
Yeah.
Speedster coming out with the aloof skip and the camera was being really janky there, but coming out just fine.
Wait, is it really less than 0.2? Welsh is like 1.5? Okay, I'm just wrong then. Yeah, apparently it's like 1 to 2 seconds for play skip, depending on your variation. And also how fast you do it, of course. Oh, what's Papa Bear doing? Oh, we're doing something.
Ah,
We're
the
moving the
camera.
camera. Something's happening. What's about it? We're getting like the full view of Hot Bear's. What is that?
Everything okay there, dude?
Are we just adjusting it? Are we grabbing something from above?
Oh, just adjustments. Meanwhile,
Oh, it's a
Faker
cat!
Cup-
Yo, it's a cat! Oh my god, I love him. This is so awesome. Papa Bear being a cat fan is the best timeline.
While the we got a bit of a freeze here from Papa Bear's side
Oh.
while Speedster is on Shadow 1. This fight is usually pretty consistent, but Shadow can be just a little janky sometimes.
There's a little bit of
and
janky there, but it's fine. Oh, we're dying.
a
On
lot
this
of
Papa Bear
players
side.
tend to throw themselves in the water after doing the third hit on Shadow.
It's funny.
Yeah, that trick actually, a trick like that in Egg Golem actually does save time later. But, yeah. Anyway, coming up to Green Forest. Blows up.
Any Emerald fans in chat?
Any Emerald fans in chat?
Any Emerald blows up emojis in chat?
Anyway, Green Forest is one of the most technical levels in the entire Hero Story run. It's very difficult. Mainly due to 3 specific wall runs, but there are also some really tricky other tricks that you can do here, like, I call it log skip, but I forget what it's called. It has a weird name.
LSBA.
And LSBA.
Don't worry, it stands for literally nothing.
Yeah. That's one of the tricks that has a silly little name to it. But anyway, Speedster going through the first wall run and everything just fine. Getting a little stuck on this loop. Oh no!
Oh, we went forward there. We needed to go back to hit the ramp.
That's the first.
That's gonna tie it up,
run.
probably. Dang.
Yeah, Papa Bear has now caught up and is not doing air easy.
Let's see. I wonder if they're gonna go for wall run. I know Speedster knows wall run. And oh no! Oh, this loop. He didn't watch the Seahawks tutorial for this loop skip. It's so sad.
I'm pretty certain that we'll have a couple more slip-ups other than that, but yeah, that always hurts. It's not even the hardest loop-related thing in this level, but yeah.
Oh, we're just going through the loop now. We're just gonna take it safe. Very reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we go for wall run here.
Is Papa Bear... Okay, Papa Bear is not doing a wall run. Perfectly fine.
Makes sense. Very reasonable. Gets the storage and the light dash. Love to see it. Let's see. I know Speedster knows wall run. He goes for it in some runs. So let's see if he's feeling spicy right now.
The tree run here is one of the trickiest things to do in Hero Story runs. So I don't.
It's looking good. Ooh, yeah.
He's aborting.
Makes sense.
Fair enough. Yeah, getting really consistent at a tree run is kind of, yeah. So I don't blame people for aborting it during a run. It's perfectly understandable, especially in a live no reset setting. Papa Bear coming out of that with a 138.74.
Yeah, at least it didn't die to the tree run or to the wall run attempt. Like he went for it, didn't even get the loop speed, but luckily he just bailed out because it doesn't even save that much time if you try to die and go for it again. It's just not worth it, probably in a no reset situation.
Yeah.
Ooh, we tried to go for Air Jordan. I don't like that decision. Going for Air Jordan in this kind of situation after all that Green Forest spaghetti is very, very risky, but luckily we backed it up okay.
Barely Jordan.
Let's see. Teflon also ceiling. This is the church variation because it has a period at the end of the hint.
Yeah, watch out because sometimes the punctuation actually does matter on a couple of treasure hunting hints. Pumpkin Hill is a little strange, and are we going to sneak in a King of the Hills? Sad-eyed Pumpkin, though.
Yeah, this could be either. I don't have the sheet up to see if it's confirmed one or the other, but yeah, we're going to check the closer one first, and it was, so good point on Papa Bear.
For people who don't understand what sheet refers to, by the way, one of the top speedrunners, Aiden, has like a spreadsheet of treasure hunting pieces that is available for public use. and it tells you, and it can tell you whether certain hint sets are confirmed. So if you see like certain hint 1, hint 2s, you may be able to confirm a second. You may be able to confirm the third piece based off those hints alone.
And Speedster finally found Scarecrow's house. Thank God. Place you can hear the horn. Yeah, so you can see this one does not say place where you can hear the horn, so it's guaranteed to be the Ghost Train one.
Beacon Hill is a bit of a weird stage. Times of about like a 40-second or so are pretty average, and then higher is not too great, but both are runners getting out of there without too much trouble. And we are on to we're on to Mission Street. Mission Street is... Oh no!
That's tragic. Okay, so we are locked into, I think first cycle at best. I'm not even sure what this gives. If you miss that, because we can't get. Wait, how you think? He went for it anyways, and it's literally impossible.
Yeah. Okay. So, to explain this one, for any, so Mission Street is also very consistent in general. But it also has a very strict like cycle thing that happens because of these piston platforms and the weight hop at the beginning. If you miss the initial weight hop here, Speedster's going for it right now, then you're gonna lose a lot of time later in the stage where there's like, oh no!
Wow, Speedster also gets it. That actually Hawk says there is a backup. I thought you had to do like some weird stuff to set up for it though before you can even go for it, but I might be wrong.
Like
you had to like do like a jump on like the side rail and then do a hover or something. I don't remember what it is. I thought there was something else, but maybe it's just a frame perfect pause hover.
I apologize. I should probably be paying a bit more attention to the chat so I can answer any questions or whatnot as needed. But anyway, you have to be on top. Okay, so Papa Bear is coming up on the section where this elevator on the left is. If you were to get 0 cycles successfully in a run, basically doing that correct stall at the power-up correctly and then doing that first weight hop, you would have this piston at the very bottom if you do everything else consistently, and then the stage is basically as fast as you can go here. But yeah, there's also like, sometimes if you make a big mistake, the cycle won't be the same, and though things end up getting slowed down sometimes. Either way, both Speedster and Papa Bear now pass the elevator.
We might be on the same cycle for both our runners, which is actually really funny. They messed up. They both missed 0 cycle in different ways, but they might end up with about the exact same time, just because that's how Mission Street is with the cycles. It's hard to. The only time you're really gonna lose is just to missing the platform cycle, which is like 12 seconds or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. But it's really unfortunate to miss that. It loses like a lot of time off the back of like just a couple seconds of time lost getting to the cycle. Or missing one pause hover.
Anyway, that's Mission Street in a nutshell.
Alright,
and now
to Aquatic Mines. Let's check it out. This is gonna be a banger.
Let's see if... So, this stage is one of the smallest in the game, and usually what runners want to do at the start is to see if they get a ping right at the beginning. Otherwise, most people will usually reset on things. And, yeah. A thing that people try to look for at the start, and so they end up turning the camera a lot, is a thing called 3 fans. I think there are 2 different 3 fans pieces that can appear, and they both appear on the left of the stage.
Yeah.
Getting one of those saves us a lot of time.
2 named 3 fans, and another one called Near the Wall, which is in a similar position. Also, nice set from Papa Bear.
Papa Bear getting a Ghost Room P3, and this is, okay, coming out with 40, it's not the worst. Sometimes Aquatic Mines can be really fast, and I think Speedster's having a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, Speedster did get the free piece up top called, I think it's Moving and Surrounded by Blue Lights or something like that. I don't know the name of it. I never see the hint. But yeah, so we got that. So that actually is a pretty cool for him. Honestly, that tied it up just about. We're actually at an 8-second difference. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty close so far. Pretty good for a first round. And now we are in the waiting room. So Route 101 is the hyper-consistent part of the run. There's no real danger here,
Well,
unlike the
some
similar
people are
Route 205 or something in Dark
280.
Story. But even then, both stages tend to be really, really consistent. There's not a lot to talk about here, except that downwards momentum is kept as much as possible by using like a sort of drift snaking technique here, where you just tap the E button and go into this constant and tire boring noise, and you just keep that as long as you can, and just boost whenever you go up some really big hills at certain parts to maintain your high speed as long as possible.
It's really funny how we abuse mechanics in this stage because, for whatever reason, well, I guess it doesn't. It's not actually too nonsensical. But when you're drifting to do, normally it's intended for you to do like turns and stuff. Your speed cap, it's about 3 units per frame higher. I believe it's like 15 speed versus 12. I think is the default for regular driving. So we can abuse that by basically catching a bunch of speed from a downhill to get up to 15 units per frame, and then we can keep that if we just keep wiggling back and forth.
There'll be a Route 101 skip up in vanilla hero runs, but there could always be a melon skip.
True. Hopefully we don't see any of those today.
I'll never forget the day I found out that melon skip was real. I thought that was just a joke in the community, and then somebody showed me an actual Twitch clip of it happening.
It's real. It could happen to you.
I was shocked. But I also think the glitch is kind of funny, but it is also really tragic because it happens right at the end of the stage. Just a quick explanation: if you hit a car right at the spot in the end of the level where the cars despawn, it can cause you to fall through the stage.
Well, basically it causes the entire stage to despawn for some reason. If you do it on the exact frame the car despawns, so then you just fall to your death and restart the whole like 2-minute stage.
The real crime is a stage having fake checkpoints. That is also true. The checkpoints here just restore your time. They don't actually checkpoint. Despite being very checkpoint-esque. Anyway, both our runners here coming out of this with about a...
See what we get. It better be a 215. Oh, it's a 216. You hate to see it. Might as well just reset the run at that point. Honestly. Kind of hard to... Can't recover from that, really, emotionally or physically. And a 217 from Speedster. Nails, dude. The run is over for both these people. Honestly, if you can't get a 213, you might as well just, like, retire. Really. Like, what's the point?
Anyway, on to Shamar Day. Hidden Base. So, this stage has a lot of spots where it is surprisingly easy to die, and multiple spots where you can do, like, pause hovering. Oh, no!
Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is a deceptively... Like, you don't think that jump is hard, but it actually can kill people way more than you expect, because if you just accidentally tap, like, the side of the thing as it's falling, it'll just drag you down in the sand.
Yeah, so neither person is going for a strat called IL pull hop here, or just pull hop, but they're basically doing a separate strat here, which is generally safer and doesn't have to rely on the cycle of a particular rising and falling platform in front of this explodable block platform.
Nice, and yeah, probably are going for top route and not getting all the pause hover height he needs, but backing it up successfully by going around to the left. And getting a checkpoint. I do like to see that in a race, because getting this checkpoint, we don't really get it because it's not that risky to skip it. But in a race setting, I get it. It only saves it only loses probably like tenths of a second to go for it. And, you know, in case you fall in this one room ahead of it, it'll save your run. So it makes sense.
Yeah, never underestimate the power of a checkpoint. I have noticed this in all the runs that I've watched, especially the live runs, that checkpoints are way more useful than they look, and having extra lives to make use of those checkpoints can sometimes really matter. Hence, sometimes people put out for lives and such.
Papa Bear taking the hardest room, very safe. We love to see it. Not that don't do anything crazy. Let's see how Speedster approaches the hardest room in Hidden Base.
In my opinion,
the deadliest room, I should say.
Okay, 156. Okay, and Speedster going into this last room here without too much trouble, getting a little slow to the exploding block.
Honestly, probably about the same time for Speedster. This is
bad.
rather close of a race. Still, okay, it's 16 seconds now. Wait, did he? Oh, he had the death at the beginning. Yeah, so that is like another 8 seconds or whatever.
Yeah. Pyramid Cave, another very technical stage, mostly because not only do you play the entire level, you have to do like a lot of like, you have to deal with basically the jank and the tunnel sections. You have to deal with the hourglass jank. You got to deal with door skips and these super bounces. Papa Bear getting it out on second try.
The stage is, yeah, very technical, but also very fun. Probably my favorite speed stage in the run.
It gets really smooth once somebody's totally learned it. And the nice thing about this in a speedrun is that most of the stage is not skipped at all, except for, in my opinion, the worst part, which is the key carrying segment right here.
Yes.
Which Papa Bear will just skip by doing a door clip. And this door clip saves so much time.
Fail.
It's basically necessary in a run.
Second try, second door skip is the hardest skip in the run, as we know. Third try door skip failed too. Okay, now that's anomaly. That's very peculiar. Fourth try.
Oh no!
Speedster gets it first try.
That's going to be a time save.
That's
Papa Bear finally getting it.
Yeah, and I think that's Speedster taking the lead by like 1 second there or so. So that's really interesting. Yeah, that door skip actually swung the race.
I'm getting flashbacks to last turn.
Yeah, kind of looking like the cool character's turn here on the left side of the screen here. Let's see, Speedster setting up
Papa Bear have trouble
snake
there?
skip. Nice. Yeah, Papa Bear did it 5th try, I believe, the door skip. Papa Bear also getting snake skip. Very nice. A little bit low, but it's fine.
Snake skip is a manipulation of gravity that's used in tandem with the properties of the bounce. And by basically maintaining the angle of the snake that's used for the skip while in the middle of a bounce gravity, and so the direction does not change until you move the control stick a certain way. I don't know the specifics of it.
It's ending.
Wait, I'm mostly a viewer in these things.
What happened? Oh wait, I must have been watching the wrong screen because apparently something very peculiar. Can someone clip it? I'm really curious.
What just happened? Somebody levitated?
Not levitating to the golden... Oh, it was probably some weird homing attack jank with the golden beetle. That's really interesting. Okay, so it's going to be hard to commentate 2 death chambers at once. But we'll try our best. It's the most
confusing stage in the entire game. Death Chamber. In my opinion, this stage is really complex casually too, especially for the 100 Greens mission. But anyway...
Good piece to die on here. Angry guy, we don't like this. Please restart this, Papa Bear. Please. He's thinking about it? He's going... No way. No. Oh, this is not... Wait, he's... No, you can just... You don't need a booty clip for it. You don't need a booty clip for this. It's fine. You can just go through the boxes. Okay, well anyways. I'm not sure what the... I don't think Papa Bear knows what this piece is.
To anyone who's getting really confused by this, Death Chamber, true to its name, has a lot of death stratting in order to re-roll the second piece a lot of the time. Usually people will try to go for a particular first piece and then try to death strat into a P2 that appears very close to them, which is usually like a red room piece. So something like, I don't know, Bugs chatting and nape of the neck, roasted keys, etc., and then they'll go for the P3 the normal way afterward.
Yeah, Speedster got a great set there, dying on Shoebox, which is a pretty decent piece for death strats, and then I think it's pretty quickly, I don't know if it was the first death or the second death or what, but we got a respawn piece very quickly, and then went to our Blue Room Secret piece 3, which is also very close, so very nice set. Can't really ask for anything better in a normal Hero Story run.
I'm not sure what's happening on Papa Bear's side, but it looks like he's not getting very good set.
There's some very peculiar decisions going on here. Well, actually, I think that was fine, to be honest, because he was out of 1024 and got black and yellow stripes. So that just kind of, it can give you weird stuff. But I think actually he made a good decision there. It was just very unfortunate that on the first load he got Angry Guy and it didn't know where it was and then had to waste a bunch of time gliding around nowhere and then just restarting. So that was really
Yeah,
unfortunate.
angry guy is not a. Oh no,
Ooh.
Speedster!
Speedster, okay, if you get the turnaround, you can back that up, but only if Knuckles keeps running. That was very bizarre. I do not exactly know why that happened.
I apologize to everyone because I'm falling a little behind a little bit in the explanations because Death Chamber is just really really complicated. I'm just gonna leave it at that, and in case any weird questions come up later, we can just explain those down the line.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that
so
was
King
very
Boombo,
unfortunate.
we use
That's
this
gonna
thing called
even it up even
Peppers.
more.
And basically do a dig, get hit by the blue fireball, and then use that speed to boost into the small boom boom and punch it, and then try to one cycle King Boom Boo basically, because if you don't get him on the first cycle, it wastes so much time, it's ridiculous. It's basically a run ender.
Okay, let's see. Okay, speeds are going for profit bounces. Yeah, that's a little bit too far towards the camera. What? Okay, yeah, that's we're doing some little strange. I don't really like this profit bounce setup from Speedster. He's kind of in a slightly wrong spot, it looks like. He's going a little bit too far back, which leads to inconsistency. Papa Bear, though, going for the Chad super bounces. We love to see it. Oh my god, what is happening? This boss is terrible. Oh, he didn't jump, so he just somersaulted off. This is very tragic.
Bounce and bounce. That's pretty much all Egg
No,
is.
we got Ballerina.
Oh no, Ballerina!
Okay,
And,
this isn't too bad if he can back it up with some quick super bounces. We won't lose a ton of time. Because we can. Okay, as long as we get the super bounce here before we get the head slam, but it looks like we're not getting that. These are getting an okay time, 41 seconds. With a couple of mess ups, it's actually pretty reasonable. So very interesting. Once again, profit bounces stay winning. You love to see it.
Sorry if I'm explaining things too much, by the way. I'm just not sure how many people are not used to this or whatever. But I know that a lot of people here are regulars, so it's not like most people really need an explanation at all. But just doing it for anyone who's new here, I suppose, just in case. Anyway, Eternal Engine is mostly decided by this particular skip here that Speedster missed, both with the boxes.
Yeah. I don't like that angle.
Or float to the end.
Generally for first try Bofa, the boxes load in differently, so you want to have a much different angle for this to have any chance of it working.
Most people get it on the second try. Speedster getting out just fine. If we get it on the first try, we call it the Quan, and then I do a funny little emote for it. But yeah, no Quans this time.
No Chao Quans this time though. Very sad. But yeah, both should get it. Yeah, there we go. Both of them looks like they're consistent enough on the retry. That's the part that's easy because I think the frame window is much higher for whatever reason.
It's the last big break in the run, by the way, because after this, we got the final few stages coming up and the final few boss fights. And this is a good time to just relax, take a moment to breathe during the run, basically. Because the rest of the trick is mostly easy as long as you don't get Ligma at the end.
I've seen some tragic deaths from Speedster lately in his hero story attempts, so I'm a little worried about this Flippin. I hope that he just plays it safe. Okay, we're a little bit too far back. Okay, he's adjusting. Nice. We just gotta go to the right. Okay, perfect.
Okay, we're fine.
Thank God. He's been having issues with that lately, where he adjusts in the wrong direction, but it looks like he has figured it out. Thank God. We don't have any heart attacks today. Okay, and Pop Bear doing the same thing. Yeah, this trick actually really isn't hard if you line yourself up with that leftmost edge of the green tube thing. It works every time. You just gotta make sure that Tails is in line with that edge, and you just go to left, go back right. It just works.
Bam.
Yeah.
And
you just gotta adjust before you drop is the important thing. Okay, Meteor Herd time.
One of the largest levels in the game.
Dangerous Liquid.
Aside from Mad Space, I believe, but we won't be dealing with Mad Space here. There are basically bottom, middle, and top pieces in Meteor Herd, and you definitely don't want to see something like a middle, bottom, top. So there are a few pieces that get reset on here, but a top P1 is not the best, I guess, but it's not untakeable.
Yeah, with set knowledge, this can be fine. It's a 50-50 between this one and the middle Dangerous Liquids. I think Peter was just kind of hoping that he gets the middle one. Unfortunately, we did not get that today. because the bit
very
should
far
know
from
like
a
a
hit
year ago.
modder. In front of a big door that never opens at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay, we might get a middle bottom top here because this is gonna be. I don't. Bears does not have set knowledge, and if you had set knowledge, you would know not to take evil water drops. So
Evil water drops not good. A glimpse of the meteorite. Where is that?
that's at the top. So yeah.
The pain. Oh
And,
no, that's a
what is
really
this
bad
camera?
P3.
Yeah, that's a really unfortunate piece 3. This is why you don't take evil water drops first load. Note to
I
self.
think glimpse of the meteorite. I almost never see that in these runs even. So
It's
I
not
know that's
super
pretty
common,
weird.
but it's uncommon. I'd say it's not that rare. Speedster got an okay set though. I mean, it
Oh,
was middle. It was
okay.
top, middle. So kind of odd, not great, but
Yeah. So we have about. Okay, so Speedster currently has a 30-second lead this late into the run. Things could still be decided by a couple bad skips or whatnot. I really hope nobody messes up FR skip in the first round of the tournament.
we
But
sure hope not. We sure hope we haven't cursed it. Ooh, is this This is looking like a Savick level Rouge fight right now. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna
Rouge, can you
restart.
stop bouncing?
Okay, well
Oh,
that's
no, that's
16
not good.
seconds back to Papa Bear.
Yeah, that wasn't even a failed skip. That was just drill dive not cooperating.
Oh, what the? We are missing the.
Oh, whoa, what is this jank? Why is
This is
Rouge
a-
running?
This is really. Yeah, Speedster is missing the first hit on Rude.
Oh,
That's
no.
that ties up. That's the leads back in Papa Bear. Oh my god.
Oh,
but yeah,
no,
like,
this is really
he
unfortunate.
What's he doing? I think he was like he's homing attacking really, or he's like
Okay,
he's
this is
acting
looking a bit more normal.
This is better. This is good. We're good here.
Okay,
Thank
we're good,
God.
we're good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, usually most Rouge fights just end up being do a one specific hit at the beginning, and then keep
Yeah.
drill dice spinning in front of
You
her
can
until she
just
runs
you
out
can
of
just
health.
do handstands on Rouge and she doesn't know what to do about it. Your moves are just too sick. But this time we had a little bit of spaghetti, but let's see what happens in
When he
CGSS.
needs to. Crazy Gadget. First parts are pretty fast, nothing too weird in these sections
Grabbing the
until this
checkpoint.
part with Crazy Gadget Super Skip or CGSS. Well,
Crazy
people will
Gadget
usually
skip,
try to
skip,
jump on this
I
box or railing and then try to skip to the very end of the stage by just doing a specific run here. This trick is pretty precise,
Ooh,
and you'll
first
usually
try.
hear Sonic grunt a lot when he from dying frequently here. But Papa Bear gets a first try. Let's go.
Yeah, I do want to amend this Crazy Gadget skip, not Crazy Gadget super skip. I just don't want to get I don't want to not to like nerd emoji it here, but I just want to make sure no one gets the wrong idea in their head about the name of the skip.
Skip. It sounds a
It's Crazy Gadget skip. Well, because there was Crazy Gadget, but then we skipped it with Crazy Gadget skip, and of course then later Crazy Gadget we found another skip to skip Crazy Gadget skip. So of course it's Crazy Gadget skip. Make sense?
might have skip, but this is an OTT rando.
But anyway, so yeah, both got it first try, which is really hype. We love to see that. No spaghetti from anyone. Let's see,
Yeah.
3.3 seconds out of Crazy Gadget. Holy crap, that is crazy.
Wait,
This could go.
wait, 3.3 seconds this late into the run is huge.
Yeah,
What?
this is because all we have is 2 bosses, which is
we missed the
one of those is
explosion
going
hit.
spaghetti mode for Papa Bear. We cannot
Okay,
shoot
he's
him.
fine,
He's
he's
an
fine.
expert dodger.
21 is
Speedster
not the
missed
best
the
time
first
going
hit.
into
We're
Eggman
getting
2.
Eggman 2 spaghetti. Oh my god. I think Speedster's gonna
I
get a
may be
worse
getting
time
a little
though.
bit hyped
Having
up
more
here
spaghetti.
because we are going into Final Rush with with pretty darn close times, and as long as Speedster
the
doesn't
lead's
mess up
getting
here,
higher.
we're
Okay,
still pretty
finally he's
close.
dead. That's another 5 seconds though, roughly for Papa Bear. So this is
If
as
Papa
long
Bear
as Papa-
gets our skip first try and then doesn't have a Shadow 2 meltdown, it's pretty
Yeah,
much
this is
GG. But we're gonna
looking like
see if we
it,
can count to 18
but
here.
I wonder if he knows how close it is.
What the heck
Spe-
is that angle?
There's no way. There's no way we can back this. If he backs this up, I'm gonna like donate a kidney. I don't know.
I will donate 1,000
I don't know how did he turn. He did like a. Is he dead
it's
here?
just actually gonna no,
Oh
no
my
way that's
god!
gonna work.
Speedster also restarting at the
Ugh.
beginning due to movement. Luckily, he got the checkpoint, so that
No,
makes us better. What is he doing? What is this?
Well,
Just
not
how
only-
he does it?
At least
Is
he
this just
didn't
how
die
he
at the end of FR Skip, because I remember in the Cool Characters tournament a few months ago, we had people accidentally dying right at the end, and I saw people mess up the skip right at the end, like 2 or 3 times while I was on commentary. It was pretty shocking. I hope. Oh no,
Papa
not
Bear's
again!
dead again. Oh, that you can see there was a desk slam there. That is a tilter.
I can feel the pain.
He's
What?
doing
Okay,
it
no.
bounce. What? Oh my! What is?
I'm so
Oh,
confused. That's
this
definitely
is-
not going to work.
Yeah, I think he might be. Yeah.
This is tilt.
Oh, he was just waiting for him to die so he get the checkpoint. This makes sense. This is really rough for Papa Bear.
No.
Now we got the rail
Oh no.
switch and oh yeah. Oh, this is a tilter. You hate to see it. There's just not much I can say. I'm sorry. This is really tragic.
Yeah. This is what I was worried about.
This is
At the start of the race.
Speedster's a little low here. Speedster's a little low. He homing. Yes. Oh my god. I've been telling him for fucking
Did he
weeks.
almost die?
I've been telling him for weeks, don't homing attack until the very end, and he listened. He did it. He homing attacked at the very end, which might have saved him. That actually was low enough that
it might have made a difference.
Yeah, like that's low enough where it's very possible he would have been dead there. I'm not entirely sure. I think Seahawks knows the backup here, so maybe he can fill me in on whether that was dead or not. But
I'm feeling really bad though. I like Papa Bear missing up FR Skip a lot is FR Skip is so important to a general run that missing it like this is going to cost a lot of time.
What just happened to Speedster?
Did Speedster quit out for lives?
What is going? Yeah, I think he fell before the platform or something. What is going on in this end game? Oh my god!
Did he have another jank moment then? Because we had this weird gravity thing happen in Pyramid Cave. I'd still like to see the clip for that, by the way.
I hope.
And now we had a weird thing with Shadow 2 where he fell through the floor. Anyway, that's going to be GG for Speedster, 2853.
2853. That was that space was the craziest thing I've ever seen. It was the most concentrated levels of space spaghetti I think I've ever seen in a race.
I have potato chips in hand. That's less spaghetti.
Dude, you love to see it. Oh, Papa Bear's dead here. There's absolutely no way. There's no way this is making it. Yeah, I hate this game in chat. Yeah, huge GG's to Speedster. Good job on the win.
Oh, he tried.
Man, this race was wild. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Papa Bear might be calling it there. I'm seeing him looking down.
Perfectly fair.
I think he might be calling it, which is very understandable. I don't blame him for that.
Man.
But yeah, huge GG's. What a way to... That is a crazy way. Oh, is he still going for it? We'll see. Oh, he's exiting the game. Exiting game. Timer stopped. That's what we're calling it. Let's see if we get any interviews from the gamers in here. But yeah, GG's race. That was really crazy. It was swinging back and forth to the most unexpected things. I did not expect the Rouge meltdown, but then we still got first try CGS and then the Eggman 2 meltdown on both sides. Well, not meltdown, but spaghetti.
You can tell the skill is there, but the polish could use a little bit of work, I think. But I feel bad for Papa Bear because I remember this happening in CCM.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that happens in no resets. You don't some of these end game splits, you think oh, it's consistent, I hit this every time, but then as soon as the pressure's on, it's the first race of the tournament, it's the debut, it gets hard to keep it together.
At least I won't have to try and explain the stages too much in later runs. Since it's a first run, I felt hey, we should probably explain things a little bit just in case.
That's fair. That's fair. Welcome in our runners.
That was a crazy race. I was not expecting
that was wild. Were you guys watching?
Whatever, man. I must have practiced FR Skip 40 times before I went live, dude. Just didn't happen.
Yeah, you
You know,
hate
It's really
that's-
like that though, Papa Bear. Like you mess with one
man,
thing,
you know what?
that's-
It's the first race. You know, it's not. No one's getting disqualified yet, so I'm not super. I'm not
Yeah.
super upset about it. You know,
Luckily, this
It's a
is
new-
just pools, so
It
you
is
still
just
have
pools, you
several
know?
more. You still have 2 more chances to get a win.
Yeah.
and
I'm not gonna
still
lie, when I
qualify.
got to final rush skip, I really thought I was on 29th base. I didn't think I was actually 28th. 28th.
Yeah, you just barely
Speed
got
PB,
the
didn't he?
28.
Did you PB
I
speed?
No, I did not PB.
Oh.
Like, I actually had, I was actually 13 sec. I was only ahead out of City Escape and Bigfoot, because my Bigfoot is actually
Nice.
so terrible in my PB. And I
Right.
didn't think I was gonna gold City Escape. I got like a 1 second gold in City Escape.
Yeah,
which
that
kinda
was. I
crazy.
was gonna say that. That was a pretty clean city escape from you. Like,
Oh, yeah.
what's your PB now, Speedster? I haven't been following you too closely.
Full game or
Yeah, for Hero Story.
27, 28.
Okay, you're 27 now. Dang. Yeah, so actually playing within like a minute or 2 of your PB, so pretty
Yeah, that's
solid.
good.
Honestly, for a no reset,
That's good.
that's pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, that I wanted to say that like that. I don't know how close you guys are watching it, but that end game was like back and forth for like
Yeah.
a while. Like it was
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, I don't watch the streams when I race. You know, so
That's
I couldn't
understandable.
tell you.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you how much.
Also,
I
you guys
actually had the
So you guys
stream
had
in
no
my-
idea.
Gotta conserve that.
That's
Gotta
wild.
conserve that CPU power.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know, man. Death Chamber kind of rolled me. I got like
Yeah, I
There-
assume
there was a- there-
you had a
That's
brain
the
moment with
Papa
Angry
Bear.
Guy.
You actually
No,
happened to me twice
so
against
here's the
him
thing.
and-
So here's the thing, and I go back and forth on taking Angry Guy. I know it's a good piece to take, but I just
Oh,
never
it's-
have good luck with
Oh,
it.
I would disagree with that
I don't blame you
strongly.
for setting there.
Pretty sure most people consider it a pretty bad piece to take.
Oh,
I
good. Well, then
don't
I'm
think
with him
people
because I
take
hate
it.
that piece.
Yeah, no, it's
So I
it's
started
generally
to go
considered
for it,
a
and then I
really
was
good
like,
piece.
I started to go for it, and then I was like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I'm just gonna restart. And then I got 2 bugs in 2 trees, which is a piece I've never seen before. And I was
that's
just like, let me just
that's an
re-roll it.
uncommon piece. That piece
Yeah.
it's a piece 3 in Red Room, which is why you basically never see it because we always like just we just greed for red P2s. So you'll
Right.
like normally you'll never see that unless you take pieces deathless, like when you get black and
Yeah,
yellow
yeah, yeah.
stripes, which is a really weird situation to be in if you're not experienced with it.
Yeah.
Which like honestly in Hero Story usually like you don't get experience with that because you know it's like the
Yeah,
one piece
yeah.
in Hero Story.
I figured it was just better to take a death than it was. By the way, I mean, I don't know.
Taking a death at P2 there is definitely the right move for sure.
Yeah. I
I
think
do not know how, but I saved 23 seconds in Death Chamber. If it wasn't for the Rouge fight and the King Boo Boo choke, it was
Oh
probably
yeah, the
gonna
King
be-
Boom Boo choke. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know how
I
we
choked
got
almost all
turned
the
around
bosses. Dude, I choked Eggman in one boss. Like, how do you screw that up?
there. You got like a 14 Eggman one.
Yeah, that
It's
was
so
crazy.
Jover.
Only one mistake in that
Really?
fight, but it's not the worst thing that can happen. Just to be honest, but it is weird.
no, definitely not. I actually golded. I golded Crazy Gadget. I don't know if anybody
Oh,
saw
nice.
that.
Yeah, no, those are
But
both
that was-
very
that was-
clean,
that was-
crazy gadgets from both.
That was
runners
fun.
you-
Yeah, so that
you
felt
both
good.
got
That's why I'm
good
not like
GSSs.
yeah.
Yeah. First
Yeah,
try.
that's
now.
why- that's why I'm not
Crazy
like
Gadget's
I'm not like
solid.
kicking myself over the thing, you know, because it's like
yeah,
it's
no,
the first
understandable.
race, and it's like, you know, what use is there getting mad? It's a video game, and I'm just happy to be here.
it's just a little
Yeah.
blue guy running around on the screen, you know.
Yeah, man, we're having fun. I had fun.
Next
least until
race,
FR.
I'm commentating
FR
with
tilted
Yeah,
me
it
a
was
little
like
bit. I won't lie.
Until FR, you were looking like you were having a good time with that. I mean, that was.
I was
close
having a
race,
good time, and I'm still having a good time. The Yankees are up 9-1, so the whole
Let's
day is good.
go.
What is a Yankee?
It's a baseball
Wait,
team.
baseball, but sorry.
What?
Yeah.
No, actually, the real
Yeah.
question: what is a Yankee other than the baseball team?
I think it comes. I
Let's
think
not go
it
into
comes
history
from. I think it comes from like the old like nickname for the Union soldiers by the
okay.
Confederates. I
That
think.
makes
Don't
sense.
quote me on that. I don't know, but they used to be the Bronx. Actually, the original New York Yankees were the Baltimore Orioles, and then they were bought by
Oh.
they were bought by New York, and then they became the New York Highlanders, and then they became the New York Yankees.
They
What the?
reprinted
Why
on
did it
three.
look
Bad
like
on you
that?
though, Papa Bear.
Huh.
We got the
What?
baseball
Setup was
lore,
shaky.
guys.
Yeah, I do have
That's
I
not me.
do have a little bit of baseball lore. Mikey Cool Money can correct me. I bet he knows more about it than me.
Hey,
'cause
Mikey,
we're-
cool money can correct.
Yeah, in the sports chat, we're constantly complaining with every Yankees loss. We're like, this is bullshit.
Wow.
Anyway, no, I don't. I digress. This was fun. GG Speed.
GG, man. We actually had a lot of people rooting for. I mean, not rooting. Like, you know, a lot of people bet on you. I was not expecting to win at all. Like, cause I.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
man.
the channel points. So I've won like so many probably. I
Yeah,
went like all in on
Take
Speedster.
Look, I'll
I
tell you
appreciate
something
it,
about me, and I'll tell for the betting men and women and people in the chat. I consider myself a decent runner, but in a race setting, I tend to choke rather easily. So if I'm ever given the under odds, I would say, or I'm given the over, I would say take the under because there's a chance I choke on something pretty simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm like the
Matthew was
same way.
the.
Like
His
when I
stage
got the
fright.
CDSK 124, I was actually shaking. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
I was actually
fair.
shaking.
That races get you like that. Yeah.
yeah, that's
Also-
true.
Also, Papa Bear, the people are asking for an Obama impression.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah. My fellow Americans, I just couldn't make FR happen. We really tried. Everybody in my cabinet pulled through, but we couldn't make the couldn't make the skip happen.
We
I
couldn't,
fully
we couldn't
endorse.
get past the kill point.
That's
Couldn't
actually
get-
a really
couldn't-
good
couldn't-
impression.
Couldn't make it happen. Hey, we just
Right.
kept hitting the kill point.
This
That's
is
true.
too good.
I don't know. You could be in the situation room and practice FR skip 1,000 times, get it right every time. But when it matters most, we don't do it. Thank you, American people.
Thank you, Obama. What a way
By
of
the way,
words.
I fully endorse Aura Ace for the next United States president.
Let's go, President Aura. Let's go. Yes.
Go Aura.
Hang on. Where's that emote? Hang
Aura
on.
is running.
President Aura.
But anyways, yeah, it looks like we're probably close to being done. Do we want any final remarks from any
Yeah.
of our either of our
I
runners?
gotta get to a gig in a.
I'm gonna try.
hell yeah.
Once the tournament is over, I'm gonna try to grind a little bit for the 25, maybe if I can claim it. And then
Nice,
I'm
nice.
taking
Yeah, I gotta get
good break
to a
from
gig in an hour anyway. So
Oh,
Okay.
sick, cool. You have a race later today, right, Speedster?
this. Yeah, I have against Zane. Zane or
I gotta get-
Underground?
back on my grinding.
Gotta get on the grind.
Fair enough, Papa Bear.
Yeah, I gotta get
Mhm.
back on the grind. Especially after like going to GDQ and talking to everybody, I'm like, damn it, I gotta be involved more. Everybody's so cool.
Everybody's so
cannot
cool.
attend
Shouts
the
to
GDQ
Sacer
because it's just
community.
crap.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Alright.
Well,
So
yeah, for real. Well, good
Yeah.
luck to the runners.
GG.
The
Good
next
luck
one.
to everybody.
Yeah.
in the
just
AMS.
to explain everything for things coming up. So we will usually be running a run like once every hour, as based on the schedule that you'll see when we go offline here. I'll be back at about 6 o'clock to do another commentary and hopefully explain things a little less. And next run will start pretty soon, so don't go anywhere, guys.
Don't
All right.
you dare.
Jeez. Don't
Unless you need to get a
dare.
snack or whatever. Make sure to hydrate, make
All
sure
right.
to stretch, take care of yourself, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Don't touch that dial.
Alright, well, who do you think is gonna take? Well,
Story select.
Rep.
I think Lab's going to take this, honestly. Mars is a little bit too new, I think. He's only been running the game for a couple of months. Lab's been running for years. Though Mars has been improving, like, quite fast, I will admit. He's taken his
Yeah.
time down by a couple of minutes in the last few months,
Yeah.
so...
Has been grinding
It-
for other stages, and he's pretty good at hunting overall too. So this should be pretty close since it's race setting too.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I've been talking to these guys a lot recently. I've seen how much effort they've both put in, and it definitely reflects in the hero story times. They've both been ticking down the times at a very steady, decent pace. So it could go either way, I think. But I think I would put it on Lab simply because he has more experience with the game.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much the underdog against Papa Bear, and well, you saw what happened because races just get to your nerves. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, with a no reset, like anything can happen. You know, someone takes a 30-second death, doesn't hit C skip.
And
That's it.
off we
That's
go.
the race flipped on its head.
Good luck to both runners. Why? Mars is still in the cutscene. Yeah. Slav is starting off CD Escape.
I was watching the lore of the game. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Pausing, free time loss. Let's go.
Free time loss, but
Mars,
yeah.
are we okay? Mars?
I wonder if Labrys is gonna.
I don't think Lab goes for C skip. Oh,
Didn't.
yeah, sure. I don't know how legal that is, but sure.
He restarted it. This is kind of scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. What's going on there right now?
I don't
Mars
know. Mars reset. I don't know the legality of that, but hey, we move.
Oh, well, Labrys is doing a decent job doing a really
Yeah.
good C skipless.
Yeah, so Lab doesn't go for C skip, so he's got quite a lot of experience doing the skipless route of the stage. So we should see a decent time here from him. I believe Mars will go for it. He is going for it. Doesn't
Oh,
get
no,
the
he missed.
inputs. So we are going to do skipless. No 30-second swing this time round. Looking like a solid truck section from Lab here.
Oh no, Mars missing the rail right there.
We're going to get a
Please.
152. Wow.
That's pretty good C skipless.
That is a pretty good time.
Definitely in a race setting. Fortunately, Mars did not get got japed by the game. It's quite unfortunate.
Okay, apparently Deku said he could restart. I'm apparently out of the loop, so we're good. Oh, we're picking up Omachal. Oh no, Omachal's getting shot by the robot
Yeah, you
midair.
should just like add up to Mars's timer if you want to, or it's still kind of scuffed, but
No, it's fine, it's fine. Mars not getting the rails properly. Lab going for front box, thank God. This
Yeah,
guy
you
did
really
back box for the longest time,
don't want
and
to
I
jump
flamed
too high
him
on
for
the
he's
rails,
finally done front box.
yeah. That was a 22. That was pretty solid. Wrong lap. Oh
Okay,
no,
not
Mars.
as clean of a truck section from Mars here.
Yeah.
Lab going into a wild canyon. Yeah, we don't like that piece. We
That's a
kind of like this piece, question mark. We're going on the
Looking for
sandy
free.
path side here for quartet, just in case we can see any free pieces on the close side. Getting suspended ceiling from there. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Missing the
miss-
spiral upper, but it's fine. Missing the hint. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh no, this is a free piece.
Didn't get the free piece. I usually check for that when I start to.
Yeah, it's usually a piece you can see, but you know, you need 17 eyes for this stage, so sometimes you do miss a piece.
Yeah. It's kind of hard though, because you don't have enough height even from jumping for like the highest part of the
You
thing.
can use the wind tunnel, it's not too hard to grab. Mars getting a 22. Solid time for Bigfoot.
Yeah. So getting the propeller punch is gonna cost him a full second, or less than a full second.
Oh, okay, so both runners resetting in Wild Canyon. We don't like those pieces, man.
We don't take those. Alright, I wonder how Lever's gonna handle Prison Lane.
Prison Lane, very technically tight stage.
Yeah, arguably one of the hardest in terms of Tails goes for story style, anyways.
Yeah, it's a stage where, because the movement is so tight in the
Oh,
there's the
no!
cha-cha slide. We love to see it. We don't
Lever's
really.
got
We
the
hate to see it.
slide.
I don't know why that happened. It's kind of scuffed.
Yeah.
I really don't know why that happens.
I think you just gotta like time the jump, but it's like a little awkward because sometimes like if you time it a little bit too late, you might just get that. I think Lapras is just a bit off. There
Yeah,
we go.
I
Lever's
sort
got
of
it.
use the elevator on the floor to tell me when to jump.
Yeah, I do that. I did that exact same thing you just said, Matthew. About the elevator. Cute. Alright, Mars is coming up to the boss. Actually, falling us 1 second behind against Lab on the boss.
I love how they sort of just throw you into a boss fight because they expect you to do hero story first. So it's like, I know you've never played this character before in your life, here's a boss fight, good luck. Like, bro,
Yeah.
what is this, Dark Souls? Come on, man.
So Mars thinking it safely pretty long.
Oh? Okay, yeah, sure. Behind the scenes.
Oh wait, we were behind.
Oops.
Oh, I saw it. I know what you're talking about. I don't know why that popped up. That was weird.
129 check. This should be like a 1.
Mars
41?
41 seconds to the elevator. And Lab finishing with a 141. That would be
141
really
with
good if it wasn't
the
yeah.
with the death, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the final time V1 is.
It was probably like a 1 cuz he died like 15 seconds in, right? Or something like that.
Something like that. We'll just call it 2 minutes and move on, it's fine.
Yeah. Lab not gonna
Harper.
go for the underloop. Interesting choice.
Yeah, this stage is just over giant kill plane, so if you make like one mistake, you just die and lose a bunch of time, so you will probably see a lot of runners in this tournament play it safer compared to how they usually would in a PB attempt. Because if you die in a PB attempt because it's so early on in the run, you can just sort of go, oh well, reset. But in a race, you can't do that. So we try and gotta just play it safe. We are getting hit by the jet. That's so fun. I fucking hate that.
Getting robbed by that airplane. Usually the way I try to dodge that is like I stay further to the left and I try to really mash B because obviously you're supposed to be doing the light dash there. That was quite
No birthday skip.
birthday skip. I respect
Kind
it.
of,
I
kind of
respect it.
fair. Kind of fair.
Yeah.
Mars not
Mars
going
just
for
getting-
underloop either.
Mars just getting to Metal Harbor. Not going for the spring,
Oh,
unlike
Lab
Lab.
missed the rocket jump. Gets
I
a
got
second
7
try.
minutes. I was about to say 7 minutes, but 20-second upgrade.
20 solid.
Yeah.
It's a solid upgrade time.
I'm not sure if it was a high 20 though, because they can barely see from there. But it was definitely a 20.
A 20 is something I wouldn't be mad at, especially in a race.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, interesting choice from Lab, not taking the double jump setup. Just going right away
Mars
to the next round.
did go for birthday skip, but he hit the middle speed pad.
Oh.
So the middle speed pad there for birthday skip gives you a lot less speed than the left speed pad does. So you will see runners hit the left speed pad for birthday skip.
However-
and because Mars hit the middle one instead, and he used the setup for the left when he charged his spin dash too early, so it didn't
Mars
quite go
getting
over the edge.
Slightly better rocket than Lab. The Lab is just about on Shadow 1. In the cutscene. Okay. Oh no.
Lab.
Don't.
Mars did go for the last loop skip, but he kind of got caught on the collision of the loop, so he was basically just forced to take the speed pad there.
Yeah. Thankfully he saved it. Oh, Lab doing a little bit of a scuffed boss fight. It only goes
Anime
in
battle.
4 seconds
It's
though.
an anime battle, it's fine.
Yeah.
Mid-season finale.
Mid-season finale. Alright, Mars is definitely not ahead. But
This is a close race.
yeah.
Mars could pull this back to less than a second with the optimal shadow,
I mean, so much can happen.
which
Alright,
he is going to get. Wow.
Getting to Green Forest. Well, not gonna get the buffered spin dash storage.
No LSBA, what's the point, man? No Air Yeezy, what's the point, man?
And
Lab, man, you let me down, come on.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to get that. I don't know the specifics though.
Yeah, stage is kind of hard. 3 wall runs definitely doesn't help.
Under-
Getting a 40 check, which is fine for the strats he goes for, I guess. Kind of
Especially
losing a
in
lot of speed on that half pipe, but it's fine.
I wonder if either of those two are going to go for oh no Warren, but yeah, Air Jordan.
I doubt it.
Alright, Lab taking it safely, doesn't want to go for
Mars, ooh, almost missed the skip. Oh, bro, Mars, come on, man, I taught you that. You gotta charge longer. Maybe hold more right, I don't know.
Alright, let's see. Is Mars gonna play it safe? More than likely, even though you could cost him the lead.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Early.
gonna go for it. I wouldn't blame him for not going for it. Oh, we
he's
are
going
going
for
for
it.
it. Oh, we get the
Oh,
we get
no.
the funny
Got
camera, so we're gonna
funny
bail
camera.
out. So when you get that camera, you don't go high enough on the loop. So you
Yeah.
activate the camera trigger. You can actually hit the wall run with that camera, and it's really funny, but it's significantly
Tough.
harder.
It's very scuffed. Alright, Labra's getting a 140 in Green Forest, not bad at all. I wonder what kind of set Labra is gonna get.
The guy probably knows what set he's gonna get already, man. This guy's an encyclopedia of sets.
It's kind of amazing. to be
Path of the
honest.
Ghost Train. We're not gonna do cringe skulls check.
Yeah. I think I got that first piece in my race
Under
too,
the
under the tracks.
Under the
that's
tracks.
fine, I guess.
We're gonna take the rocket here. I
Oh.
usually just take the wind if I don't have enough height. Mars finishing out.
Upper
Oh
hill,
no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, not King of
Oh,
the Hill.
no.
All the
not
way
like
across
this.
the map, bro. Interesting, taking the rocket near Ghost, no, Pumpkin Mountain.
I was just taking the Ghost Train rocket.
Yeah. It's just closer.
Oh, thank God we had rings there. I hate digging that piece without rings because he just blows you up if you miss the piece
Yeah.
and you kind of just die.
Unless you're just kind of playing it out.
Dig, 20 rings, let's go.
Lonely
Lonely
Tombstone.
Tombstone. I don't like this piece. You have like
Neither.
no height, so if your P2 is high up, it's kind of like, oh, well, bye time.
Oh, he got that one.
And 3 against 3. That's not a terrible piece from there.
Oh,
We are taking the rocket instead of just running across the island. It's interesting.
I mean, with line extending, that should be pretty affordable. Alright, let's see. 23 upgrade from Labra.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Weight hop. There we go.
Weight hop.
First weight hop of the tournament. That's my goal.
Alright, Mars just getting to mission trade.
Okay, Lab making the cycle nicely. Push the upgrade just the perfect amount.
Getting a 44 check, not bad at all.
Yeah,
wonder if
a
it's gonna do
44
the-
check when you get a 23 upgrade is actually kind of nice.
I think Lab is barely gonna miss the 0 cycle, but we'll have to see.
No, he should be fine to make it. He is gonna have to get this switch hit kind of clean though. No,
Oh, no.
the cycle's dead. The cycle's dead.
My god, I think that was commentator curse, my bad.
Oh,
no.
we're taking walk of shame. We just went too early on the pause hover there.
Yeah,
And then Mars has missed this cycle. So he is gonna have to get first cycle.
usually I wait for the camera to switch positions so that it's a bit safer.
Yeah, I kind of don't like this stage because A, it's extremely boring, and B, if you make
Long.
like one mistake, you lose like 15 seconds.
100% like the worst stale stage for especially like getting 2 runs. Like even for like top runners is a very difficult stage. Oh, interesting switch attempt from Mars.
Mars playing it extremely safe with the weight there, and I kind of don't blame him. 0 cycle was dead, so
Yeah. So neither runner's getting 0 cycle. I wonder what's gonna be the first 0 cycle of the tournament.
0 cycle's kind of hard, but not really. It's kind of like a once you can get it, you should get it. But
Yeah,
if you
it's
don't,
just- It's just
it-
very
it-
technical. Alright, it's time for Aquatic Mine.
let's take a dive.
No, it's mining. We're all mining.
Don't mind at night, kids. Oh, we're getting a ping. This is going to be a top piece.
Yeah, yellow ping. Pink. Oh, that's a good one.
Next to an overturned ghost. Okay, this set could be
This could
pretty
be really
good. Under the... Wow. Alright, yeah, sure. Thanks, game.
The Beast 3 was a little underwhelming, but
I mean, 23. That's
that is good. That's
pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Mars going to get anything?
Once for that
I
Beast
don't
3, we probably would have
see
claimed a
anything.
1x. If it wasn't for the Beast 3, you probably would have gotten a 1x. Alright, let's see how Mars handles this stage.
Oh, we got Metal Barrel where the ghost lives. Wait, is that what it's called? No, Broken Minecart, that's what it's called. I never got the hints for those pieces, so yeah, Mars looks like, oh, that's going to be further down the tunnel, I believe. Dented ceiling.
I think it's... No, it's another triangle.
It's dented ceiling.
Ceiling. Oh,
Got the piece first time. Alright, what a gamer.
Oh.
What a gamer. Absolute
Oh.
scenes.
that's
Scene
actually a bit
celebration from
bit
Mars.
tight of timing. Mars is just so relieved that he got that. Props on him.
Yeah,
That's
grabbing
the
that
joke.
piece first try is kind of junk.
Yeah.
Because you gotta set Knuckles up in a specific way and then do a very specific timing on the jump and the
position.
glide.
It's mostly like the second press, like after you jump, like the glide has to be like just barely tapped.
Yeah, you're gonna make sure you kind of tap jump it and then glide, because the glide sort of makes your hitbox bigger than it was normally. So
It's a bit of a side jump, but it's not that tight. Like, you just gotta know the timing. Pretty much.
yeah, once you know how it feels to grab the piece, you should be able to grab it fairly consistently.
All right, any Route 101 enjoyers here?
No,
Chat.
no, not even
All right,
a little
guys.
bit.
So here's the thing: they are driving, in the same lane, and they're trying to like maintain speed by going left and right, and it's really hype, right? That's hype, right?
Yes? Question mark. There's like 3 question marks on the end of that.
No, add an extra 4.
An extra 4, so what? We got 7 question marks.
Actually, I meant to say extra 4th, but sure. X is Sag, no rude one-on-one commentary.
Dude, I don't know shit about this stage, man.
All I know is that you boost, you speed, you win.
Kind of just drift back and forth, use boost, I win. I don't know. The thing is about this stage, when you lose time, you don't lose much time. Like, you're like, oh, this is the worst fucking driving of all time, you know, I'm losing a gigaton of time, and you lose like a second, it's like, oh.
That corner is a little too tight.
Lab,
I hate that
218.
corner.
Oh, no.
It's not a big deal unless you like end up spinning, you get spun, and it
Yeah,
is
so
5
most
seconds.
top runners in this stage will grab like a 213, 214. So if you can get that time, you should be alright to not practice it anymore.
All right, Lab is going for the
Mars was very close to melon skipping then.
Yeah,
No pole hop from Lab.
Axel jump from Lab. No.
Mars getting a 222. Oh. So about losing 2 seconds or so in this stage. Mars kind of losing like 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
Oops.
taking top route. I don't think that. Oh, that actually made it. Lab actually made that pause over. Pretty clean.
Yeah, that pause hover, you kind of need a combination of a good pause hover and to keep your speed through that section. So it's kind of harder than it looks to get that pause hover.
It's tricky. Like, it doesn't have to be a frame perfect, but like it has to be a little bit tight. Alright, Lab doesn't need to use the vases at all. Getting a 1. Is that 116? Check.
Yeah.
Oh, not going for the block skip. Mars going
This-
for. Let's see. He's gonna take
Bottom
no.
row? Top row.
No,
Okay.
top row.
2 top rows. Getting the camera stuck, that's always fun. Mars not gonna make it. Oh, that actually made it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we
That
both
was
thought they weren't gonna make it, but they did.
Very tight.
Yeah. 101 check from Mars. Oh no, getting hit. Or did he get hit? Or he fall? I think he fell actually. I think Mars fell there. 151 from Lab.
Yeah, pretty solid time.
Oh no, Mars fell down.
It's fine. It lost probably like a second and a half, maybe. I
was
love
too,
Labs.
actually.
Pyramid Cave split name. Tunnels suck because it's true, and that's why. This is exactly why the tunnels suck.
I don't mind the first tunnel, but like the second one's a little like I don't understand the second tunnel actually. That
I don't
much,
think
but-
anyone understands the second tunnel. Kind of bullshit. Oh, Mars struggling with pause hovers here. Hardest mechanic in the game.
Yeah, it's a little annoying because like you're supposed to be doing a jump and then a pause the frame after, or like very close to
Yeah,
the frame,
you're supposed to jump and then pause as soon as you can.
and then pause and jump.
Yeah,
But I think
sometimes it
Mars
can
was
lead
getting,
you
like-
to pausing and then jumping, which basically just makes you pause and unpause really quickly, which is what we saw Mars doing.
Yeah, and that's what he was messing up. It was just like repeating the same inputs again.
First try door skip from Lab.
Nice.
No
So
giant,
Lab
as
is
we
going
saw in
to
the last
get,
run.
108.
108 check.
Not bad at all. Oh no.
Oh, we're falling down. Lab doesn't go for snake skip anyway, so this is fine.
Yeah. Alright, not going for that, that, how do you call that? Like that bounce that you just like get to the other path right away? It's a little tricky.
Snake skip.
No, I'm talking about a different one. Labs is about to,
Hex skip?
no, this one.
Oh, this is super bounce.
I thought it had a specific name. I know there are some super bounces that have specific names. Alright. Lab finishing the stage with a 152. Let's see. Is Mars going to get it first try? Nope.
Rushing the door skip setup. Second try is the hardest skip in the game. So is third try apparently.
Okay, there we
Fourth
go.
try is kind of free though.
Yeah.
Alright, Death Chamber, what we got? White family, we don't
Damn.
like this piece, we're gonna reset.
Technically, you can take it, but it's not ideal.
I mean, you can take any of the pieces. Treasure chest storage, we don't like that one either.
Angry
Angry Man,
yeah.
we like this. We like this. Getting hit on the robot, so we can die on the air
The box clip first
as
try.
early as possible.
Oh no, Mars getting a somersault instead of a spin dash, unfortunately. Getting the good rail though. Oh, Mars went for the super bounce there. Getting it.
No grab bounce, what's the point, man? Lab kind of getting rolled here. Okay, place where the bug
Mars'
used to be.
time was barely, like, it was just a bit better than Labras.
Oh, cool.
Poor piece.
Yeah,
what-
I don't think Lab's gonna be very happy with this Death Chamber. Death Chamber's kind of his stage. If I had to give him one stage,
Yeah,
both
it's just like
defense.
the RNG can
Yeah.
really like screw you over in Death Chamber. It happened to me like twice in the past races I had before today's.
Sniper. Okay, it's gonna be in the blue room.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh no, Mars
Oh,
is
the
missing that.
Yeah, they hot fixed it. They hot fixed it.
A ghost?
They patched it. They patched it.
I love when they just do hot fixes mid run, man.
Yeah. Imagine releasing an update for like a 23-year-old game. Couldn't be Sega. Lab actually missing cat boost, unfortunately.
Yeah, Lab's not very practiced with cat boost. It's something that he added relatively recently.
I did not know that actually.
Yeah, the patch red box clip, man. Look at this. We're just gonna
Method.
go around, it's kind of fair. Okay.
Lab getting a one cycle.
I mean, it's one cycle, kind of.
Yeah, I mean,
But not
technically
really.
you had restart, but Mars getting like really robbed in Death Chamber.
Yeah, both of these runners kind of got rolled by that stage. We hate the stage.
Yeah. My homies hate Death Chamber.
Oh, Sonic just decided to miss the bomb on top of his head for some
Does
reason.
logic. Okay, Lab is making his
Let's
day.
fucking go.
I
Cat boost
respect
from
it.
Mars. Looking a little cleaner.
Oh no. What happened to Mars? I wasn't looking. I just saw him dying.
I'm not sure. But that's
That might
not
cost
great.
him like 30 seconds or something.
Typical Sasa commentator, wasn't looking when someone messes up. What's the point, man?
What's the point?
Oh, KBB turned around. Yeah, I think when that happens, you just hit too far up his body. So he's just like, nah, I'm gonna turn.
Alright, Lab just getting to Eternal Engine. I think they would have been about even if like Mars had to reset on King Boo Boo, but Mars ended up dying, so that cost him a little bit more time. Let's
Oh,
see.
the Quan.
Ooh,
The Quan.
Quan. We
Can get
take
any
those.
wages Quans in chat? None of this Chow Quan nonsense.
Alright, Mars can probably make some time back. Oh.
Yeah, and then
I
people
think
put
it was-
Chow Quan sick.
I think it was a bit too.
There's a wages Quan. Wages, my goat.
Oh no. Mars getting robbed by
Oh,
Echo,
we're falling down. Oh no.
taking the bottom route.
Oh, we fell down again.
I think he light dashed to a ring, didn't he? Or,
Well, wouldn't surprise me. Like dashing this game is bullshit.
or there might have been somersault. I can't see from this distance.
Okay, Lab, don't Ligma. Please.
Alright, let's see. Is Lab gonna go for the risky skip? Yes, he is.
We're going on the back. I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's not that risky.
I just
Kinda-
like
it's kinda
calling
free.
it risky because I don't have a better name for it.
I gotta do better next time.
I don't know
Fortunately
if
for
it
Mars,
has a
getting a
name.
1 minute time. Literally a split behind Lab. Alright, it is time for RNG Gamble. You heard time? Let's
Let's
see
go
what
gambling. Oh, hey, hey, yo.
Oh,
Shortcut
cooking?
rocket. Right side, IL set, question mark.
Lab is cooking.
No, no IL set. We don't get the ping at the top of the rocket, so it's not the IS. Oh no, oh no. Game,
No.
why would you do this?
We got you
This is like
baited.
the ultimate bait and switch.
Like huge baited right there.
It gives you the best piece in the stage into the worst.
Mars not getting Quan, unfortunately.
It's closer.
Okay, aside from the floating stone, it's kind of a solid set.
Yeah. 42 is not bad at all.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Usually when you get floating stone, you end up with a 50 because it actually takes like 10 seconds to climb up to the piece in the first place.
Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good
So getting a 42 is kind of a dub when you get floating stone.
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't know much about like Meteor because I usually
Take it,
never ran it much. I did like a few runs of it. But
It's a pretty simple stage.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Rouge deciding to fight back. I hate when she does this.
Get away from my
1575 from Lab. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Mars is going to go for the skip. I think he's a bit too...
No, but back.
Oh.
Back.
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
okay.
We're good.
We're good, we're
Little
good.
shake of the head, but you know, we're fine, Mars. There's no need to shake
We're
the
at the
head.
edge of our seats. Alright,
Okay, I know Lab is a fan of the pause method. I believe it's also called the Deku method.
of the Deku method.
So I'm not gonna say anything actually. We're just gonna let him do the skip.
Yeah. I don't know about it, so don't spoil it.
Oh, this checkpoint is funny. Funny
Yeah.
upside down checkpoint moment.
I think Lab got the checkpoint though, didn't he?
He did.
Going for box hover. The
There's
pause
the
method.
pause. First try. Let's fucking
First
go.
try. Let's go, Lab. Mars, getting center of a square shadow. Oh,
This set's
all the way to the bottom.
fine, I guess. Gonna pick up a fairly decent time, and
I
didn't
think
Lab
we're
get 40? I think
even.
Lab got 42. So
Yeah,
that
Lab
kinda-
got 42, and so did Mars. Alright, Eggman 2, easily one of the hardest bosses to optimize, especially.
Yeah, definitely the casual run killer.
Alright, not going for the aim target strat. However, Lab did get the
14.
explosive hit and getting a
I'm
14.
not sure what that strat's called.
Yeah.
But it definitely seems the easier of the two main strats that people use in that fight.
Yeah.
Because there is one where you can sort of go to the left and sort of bait into shoot at the wall, and then you kind of just lay into him from there. But the timing of it is fairly specific.
Yeah. Lab doing FR skip.
I
No,
didn't see what time he jumped off the rail, so
me neither.
I'm just gonna trust Lab. He knows what he's doing. He's fine.
Yeah. I think
He
that
is
was a
doing
bit
fast fall.
fast fall. Oh,
No kill plane death.
alright. Thankfully, Mars grabbing the checkpoint.
Mars having a fairly solid CG so far.
Yeah.
Going for the free cam version.
Might actually sub 50. Or actually.
Oh,
Oh no.
CG. They moved the kill
Mars
plane.
15. Yeah, it's gonna cost him like roughly 10 seconds.
When the switch doesn't want to work because they mapped everything to the same button to use somersault instead.
Right?
Lab easily making FR skip here. Got
Yeah.
plenty of height. Okay,
We're
second
getting a
try.
121.
Second try is fine.
Yeah, we take those. Lab about to close it out. What time did Lab get in CGSS? I wasn't looking actually. Paying attention.
4 seconds. I don't know, man.
4 seconds.
4.
One.
1 hit. 2 hits.
3 Mississippi.
3.
4 Mississippi.
4.
Oh, missing the last hit, unfortunately. Oh.
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 Little bit of
Oh
jump.
no.
Oh, we're getting Katie bounced. And there we go. That's
And there we
5.
go.
26-34. GG's Lab.
G's to Lab.
Lab picking up the win, as it is impossible for Mars to win. He's already surpassed Lab's time.
Yeah, I mean,
We should be finishing out FR though here. See what time we
yeah,
can get.
definitely.
I think this might be
Oh.
close to Mars's PB, honestly. Mars, I believe, got a mid 28 the other day, so we're not going to be too far off.
Let's see. Is Mars gonna go for the fast FR? I think
He's
that's
going for
Africa.
fast fall, yeah.
Yeah.
Fast FR is a different skip completely. You kind of go through the kill plane and the bottom of the rails,
Yeah, unless you go for OBT, then that's a whole different story.
but only like 4 people know OBT.
And oh, Mars definitely making it.
Oh, we're
Let's
good,
go, Mars.
I think. As long as we turn in early. No, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, we're definitely good here.
Just just don't come out of the ball. Don't come out of the ball.
Yeah,
Stay in
yeah.
the ball. Okay, he stayed in the ball. 121 solid time. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what Mars's PB is, but I know it's a 28 of some sort.
I think he PB, didn't he? By like
he
1 second.
did.
GG Mars. GG both runners.
Okay, I don't think his current PB is on the board yet.
Yeah, I don't think he submitted it actually. Or
Oh,
maybe he
messing up
did.
Shadow.
Oh,
So that is going to unfortunately be PB dead, I believe, but
yeah.
still gonna
Can't-
be a
can't roll.
very solid run. Shake of the head.
Very solid. I don't know why I thought Mars was already done.
No. We're still in the fight. Kind of jank.
Mars getting kind of robbed here.
I think Shadow's gonna teleport, we're gonna die.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate. Is there even a way to like back it up, like even though it be scuffed as L?
I think you kind of just gotta not mess the fight up. Because the key to this fight is the timing of the first and the last homing attack. You've got to time the first homing attack after he lands, and you've got to time the
Yeah.
last one so you hit him as after he does his homing attack.
And GG to Mars, still pulling off 29.
GG's to Mars. I would
GG's
say
both runners.
pretty solid run from Mars there. Playing
Definitely,
fairly
yeah.
close to his PB into
Yo,
Shadow 2.
Yo, what's up,
Right.
Mars?
Mars, how close was that to your PB?
when I
minute
went
off.
into Shadow 2, I was a second, like, ahead, I think. I think it was at, like, 28-12, and I have it 28-13.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
What's up, Lab?
but even in PB, I choked Shadow 2, so I mean, like, you know, it is what it is.
So, how did you guys feel about that race? Like, what were your thoughts?
Had fun.
Have fun.
That's the most important part. Good
Yeah,
shit.
You know,
actually based.
City Escape was fucking amazing. I don't know where that came from.
That 152 was that was
yeah, I don't know that
kinda hype.
guy. Good City Escape never knew her.
It do be like that, though.
Dude,
I
that
don't
streamer
know.
kind of rolled you both. I'm not gonna lie.
What did
There's
Lab
Angry
do?
Man.
It seems as though, like, Death Chamber always trolls in the races, though.
Okay, it rolled me, but I also missed box clip a lot, so that was
Nah,
kind
they
of my
just
fault.
hot fixed out the game.
I fixed it out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
game.
big
What
hard
did I
back-
have? I had Sniper, which I took extremely slow because I remember saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna lose a ring before I did it," and I did it anyway. But I was like, got the upgrade, re-rolled in the Sniper. I think I died twice and got tilted picture and then floating between the flames. But at no point did I get a red box clip.
I mean, it was a 49. I wouldn't call that rolled.
I mean, you
All right,
did lose
let me
about, like,
let's
twice,
see.
3
What were
times,
we on
something.
PB? Nah,
It was
we
good load, but I was
we were
wrong.
pretty far behind of PB. Aquatic Line was good though. I popped off for getting Dented Ceiling first jump. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
That was high, actually.
Popped
Because
off for
I've
that.
seen you
I
playing
never
that,
get
Mark.
that piece, man. It never
Yeah.
happens.
Just a
I've seen
gamer.
you doing it,
Yeah.
and you missed it often. So, like, getting you first try, it was pretty high.
Yeah.
I got a 23. I don't know.
Yeah,
Shit was just
23 's
very
kinda
nice. Played itself.
What'd you get?
It's like something up there into next to an overtime gross into under the flattened ground.
If it wasn't for the piece free lab, you probably could have afforded a 1x. I'm pretty sure.
I probably could have done a 1x anyways. I did a lot of crap going up there in the first place.
No
Yeah,
inverse
yeah.
slow boost. What's the point?
Yeah. Sorry
What's
about
the
that.
point?
No inverse slope boost.
But yeah, that was an amazing race. Thank you guys both for racing. It was GG's to both.
Yeah, no, I mean, the early game was like whatever. Middle game for me, I was like, okay, this is fine-ish. And then desert bosses, because it's always desert bosses.
It's always Desert Bosses.
It's always
all
desert bosses.
Except for this
bosses.
time. I don't know why. Like, KBB was like, alright, whatever. But, like, Egg Golem wasn't bad?
Yeah.
KBB
Yeah.
is just one of those bosses that catches you off guard. Like, you have to be on your toes for that boss, especially.
Yeah, consistent till it's not.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's consistent till you mess it up and lose 40 seconds.
Yup.
So, do we have any final
Thoughts?
words of wisdom before we close off?
I don't know. To the rest of the participants, make sure to have fun, man. That's
Yeah.
what we're here for.
Yeah.
Important part is.
I did.
Also sign up for commentary because everyone wants it, but no one's signing up. Do that. Do that. Anyway.
GG,
Yeah, no,
guys.
and then nothing else. GG's,
GG's.
lad.
GG's.
GG's.
Thank you guys.
Stuff to both.
Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman.
Yo. What's up, everybody? We're back again. You thought you can get rid of us, but you couldn't. Nope, not at all. You know, we're still around, ready to watch Speedster versus Underground. How you feeling about this, Lev?
Let's see. Speedster's been mostly from 2D, although he's been investing a lot of his time into SA2 lately. Underground has been everywhere around the 3D sphere, participating in a good chunk of Sacer events, primarily from Sonic Adventure 1. I could see Speedster advantage, but you never know. This is Sonic and Tails in 5 dice rolls, so you could see anything happen. You could see vertices happen. You could see I don't know.
Can't see anything.
Pawshover disease. Anything can happen to anyone.
Oh man, don't talk to me about Pawshover disease. Oh, looks like we are rolling.
Hey, I brought up Cha-Cha slides to be fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Heading into City Escape. So, well, this boarding section.
I mean, there's always one big question here, right? Who gets the CE skip? If either, if both, you know?
I don't know if Underground goes for it.
You don't know if they go for it. That's interesting. I know Speedster definitely goes for it, and from what I've seen, they're actually pretty consistent at it. So I think it'd be interesting to either see both or neither.
Yeah, it's always better for the experience to like see both and neither than like.
Yeah, we're back from the last race, people. Yeah, and you thought you could get rid of us, but no. Death, Taxes, Labrys, and Mars. That's what they say. You can't dodge them. Oh, Speedster's going back for it. Underground, not getting it. Choosing to go forward. I kind of like that decision more. But let's see what happens. All right. 2 misses from Speedster. So, Underground, go ahead. A little bit of a sketchy rail section, but we move.
I did not know there was speed shoes there.
I didn't even notice it. There are speed shoes where?
You know that one ramp you see? That like is after the part.
Huh.
There's speed shoes there, apparently.
Apparently, cool.
You know, you learn something new every day with this game. Like whether it's like a secret power-up placement or just some weird new way to die, or something actually useful.
You learn something actually useful. You learn, oh, that piece can spawn with that one. Cool.
Yeah, that's a common one. Yeah,
that is pretty common. Speedster both of them kind of tearing it up a little bit in this truck section. You know,
we want some ground stickage.
Yeah, we missed like once from both, I believe. Not too bad. Interestingly enough, Speedster with the 2 missed CE skips is only about 3 seconds behind. So he kind of had 3-4 seconds behind. Kind of had a better CE overall, I would say. But, you know, it's the first stage. Who knows?
Underground took 2 seconds to pause, but there was 2 seconds of pausing. So that doesn't say everything, but you know, like, let's see how Bigfoot goes. This is a surprisingly easy. Thank God for Backbox, man. Validates my existence.
I was immediately like, what is happening here? This is some never before seen content.
It
worked.
It's easier. It loses you a few seconds. It's easier.
Hey, you know what? As long as it's jam back box, Strawberry Jam, you know, a very well-known user of the box method in Bigfoot. Suspended ceiling, not resetting it on underground side. There was front of a mountain there. I am like 95% sure. I really hope they see it on the way back. Unless I'm just dumb, which is also very possible, but...
It's very possible they'll hallucinate free pieces in this stage.
Yeah. Missed what P3 Speedster got, but he's got to go back up. Bird boss. Oh, this is Spawn. Okay. He had scary eyes. He's the back box enthusiast. Oh, that was a free piece. Okay, well, not front of a mountain. This is what, stone statues or something? What is that ping? Right, arrow to the right. Could be a couple of things, but. Oh no, not the double missed free piece. You hate to see it. It happens.
Yeah. It just goes to show how like powerful like just seeing some stuff out of order is, because there's a lot of things that become very slow, very fast if you just miss stuff. Because Wild Canyon, everything is on screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's true for a lot of stages, but especially in Wild Canyon, it really do be you know, fingers crossed for a free piece a lot of the time. So we start getting that clean lock, early locked on. Carrying decent speed through this hallway. No cha-cha slide. Let's go. Shout out. See, underground. Interesting choice to lock onto the right enemy first. Traditionally, people like to go middle and left in one lock on, and then the right. It's just a bit easier and a bit faster, but...
I do middle right left.
You do middle right left. Interesting. I guess they're the same distance, right? So it wouldn't really matter as long as you get the middle one and one of them.
No, I do middle left right. Whoops.
Okay.
You have to think about it.
Yeah, either way, just one of the cases where doing two different lock-ons is going to be faster because, you know, having the three takes quite a long time for Tails to fire his laser 3 times rather than twice and then once for some reason. But looking pretty nice. Speedsters and underground not too far behind. They did get the early lock on, it looks like, on the way up the elevator. But gonna go ahead and grab. I don't know if that destroyed the boxes. Not completely necessary, but usually makes it a little easier to do that jump. No pacer for this one? I guess not. Didn't even notice. But a lot of jumps there to get that lock onto the enemy that I don't believe they actually managed to lock on. Speedster up in Metal Harbor. Little flub on the ramp there, but it's fine. You know, this is the most important part. Just don't die here. And I mean, the entire stage is overkill playing, right? So you could say anything is
you mean like the rest of SA2?
Like the rest of SA2.
It's just level design over APL playing. At least Metal Harbor doesn't try and be shy about it.
True. Not hiding, you know. Not just a wolf, no sheep's clothing to be seen, you know. Interesting. I'm pretty sure he just got a spin dash a little late trying to jump through that loop, but didn't die. So, you know what? No, checkmate. Aquatic Mind doesn't have a kill plane for some reason.
That's rare.
Yeah. Yo, he got rocket jump. Let's go. Underground, gonna go ahead and grab this upgrade at about 25. I think Speedster grabbed that at about 22.4-ish or so. So pretty good to keep pace there and see what happens. Interesting choice to not take that light dash. Speedster, oh, is he alive? No, he's not. He just loop speed moment right there.
It's moments like these that make me happy the way I play, the way that I play.
Yeah, where you just kind of take the ramp, right?
Just cut the loop early and take the ramp.
I think it kind of looked like he didn't really hold out his jump long enough. He kind of got caught on the rail to the right, and then loop speed sent him up anyway. And he kind of tried to jump and got clipped by it. Yeah, see there, he jumped a lot earlier there, so he didn't get caught by the rail. But gonna go ahead and give some lost time back to Underground there. Not the absolute worst death you can take in Hero Story, but it's up there. At least it's early on. You gotta do the whole rocket section over again and everything.
So yeah, 19 seconds apart. Still within a hunting stage or two. You got a whole speed run left to speed run.
Dying at the end of FR skip. Yeah. Yeah, because that's literally at the end of the run too. That's not great. No one's ever done this before.
Speedster coming away with a really clean Shadow one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, let's see it.
Let's see if he can go ahead and hold that going into Green Forest. It's so crazy. I've watched a lot of his streams the past like 2 weeks or whatever, and I've seen him absolutely pop off at Green Forest. I've seen it.
You seen it? Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen it. But you know, I hope he just plays a little slower, a little more consistent. He'll be fine. You know.
I mean, it's still a speedrun. Slower is not necessarily.
Still a speedrun. Yeah.
Dying is really slow right here.
Dying is quite slow. I see a lot of the time that I'll see like a setup that looks a little interesting, but you know, to each their own. There's weird vertex there. That Green Forest is full of them, but couldn't even tell you what exactly happened there on that loop, on that downhill section. Neither of them going for Air Yeezy. Respect it. Speedster gonna go ahead and make the decision on whether he wants to wall run or not. Looks like he's gonna go for it. Yeah. He kind of slid down the loop really far. So even if he got loop speed there, I feel like he would have just gotten launched downward, you know?
Oh no, you have to storage into the right side of this thing, or else you get that.
Is it the right side specifically? I knew you had to storage into it, but
It's the right half.
I didn't know it would depend on.
You went into the left half, and then you farther back, so it did.
Oh, is that where you just get the light dash into the fence?
Yeah.
And you just stop? I never knew why that happened. So that's good to know.
No, sometimes you get the light dash like the other way around the circle of rings, and then you just fall.
You just fall, yeah. I've definitely had that happen to me a lot. No bungee skip on Underground side. Speedster looking at it's like a 146 or so. No, 4. I'm tripping.
Did you just try to Air Jordan? Or is that just me?
He definitely did try it. Unless he just chooses to take a spin dash to that spring for some reason. I haven't seen that a lot. Introducing the wild card. Off it. But we are going into what do you have? This is spooky lottery. We're going into spooky lottery.
Spooky lottery.
Yeah.
The stage scares me. It doesn't.
It is pretty spooky. I'm not gonna lie.
207
Oh,
upgrade. Damn.
I don't like this piece. Is it? It's not that bad, right? No, it's a Skull Marks the Spot. That one's not.
That's not warning.
Fucking
Sorry.
triangle.
Yeah, this isn't
Alright.
bad. This
Nah.
can't really be bad. Fucking triangle is such a really convenient piece.
Suffering here? Okay, King of the Hill.
From top of pumpkin, that's not the worst.
Yeah, no. They both got 3 metal barrels P1. I wonder how insane would it be if they got you know, at least 2 of the same pieces, but the same set would be pretty crazy. That happened in a race recently. 42 is not bad. Yo,
well,
hold? We actually about to get the same exact set?
Wait.
Who wrote the script? Who wrote the script? That's great. That's insane. The same set on both sides. This happened to.
Oh, that's not something you see every day.
Definitely not. You cannot make this up. Seeded RNG.
Or something, I don't know.
Something like that. And we'll just ignore the Wild Canyon part of it.
That was wholesome.
Might be the set that appears like 6 times. Oh yeah, because the new game 1 has like less sets or less unique ones because you have to get a dig piece for your P3. So.
Every respawn race, but why were the Wild Canyons different? Huh?
And the emerald's looking pretty green to me. I don't know.
Oh no, Speedster getting a 50-something check. That must have been a missed way hop.
Yeah, he definitely he missed weight hop and then kind of chilled out. But you know, what can you do at that point? Hopefully he doesn't. Let's see. Oh no.
Welcome to the club. Now you wanna be here.
The weights don't like Speedster today. In the
Neither.
In the mission streak, neither of them. Nope.
Yeah, this is just gonna be faster to bail and take the other cycle. Yeah, he knows.
Yep. You know what? Omega height there. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
That's
about that part.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. Underground. Okay. Coming up on where Speedster is in the stage. Getting a lot of chances to catch up on time. Taking top route.
Mission 2? I mean, there are some rings up there, and Mission Street has hardly any.
Yeah, and they're like 99 total. Like, there's not even 100.
You needed a checkpoint bonus or a back ring to get it.
That's so crazy they designed it that way.
We'll see soon. Coming up on Speedster's results screen.
Like Underground's headset, it is pretty lit. We gotta have the Xbox 360 headset. Looks pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I know. Got some nice and big cushions.
We got the Xbox 360 cat versus Skype. The matchup you've all been waiting for.
Yeah. Speedster cannot be happy about that one, but
yeah,
you gotta just push through splits like these. I know that's not what he was
gotta laugh. Gotta laugh it off,
New Tasty
man.
versus Skype. What is this? 2011. Listen, party chat.
Yo. Only OGs remember no party chat and search and destroy. They'd never be able to pull that off now. 3 fans P1. No free pieces he's gonna get up here. Quick Spiral should be able to grab this. He was on the slope there, so he missed it. But alright, Narrow Path, not Narrow Path, Ghost Room.
We love Ghost Room. We love the really cool looking but kind of slow get-up.
Yeah, he really did just do a whole flip.
Yeah, no, I think speed characters also have. Oh,
great piece. Sad he missed
you
it.
do want
Yeah.
to do this because you can kind of navigate it blind, but you just kind of hold up, left, up.
Mm-hmm. I always forget to check for back and forth. It just. Oh no! Reset this,
No,
please.
no.
Reset
No.
this, please. Checking for. Ooh. This will be interesting. I wonder if they know where this piece is. I've seen like a lot of. Okay.
Okay.
3 fans. That's P3. I would have still went. What is this ping? Is this like? That's gonna be a couple of things actually.
It's one of the. It's the piece by the hit monitor, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm near the blue flame. I don't think they saw. Well, there you go. Grab that hint. What we got? All right.
It was
Same
Manip.
piece,
It was
piece
all
to grab. Yeah, it
Manip.
was all Manip.
That is a banger set.
It is actually.
Jeremy got the 1 in 128, dude. That's the odds of getting a 1-up from a dig.
One-ups are less rare than speed shoes, right? Or
Yeah,
what's rare?
Yeah, 1-ups.
Run-ups are rare?
Yeah, they're the rarest thing you can dig up necessarily too.
That's interesting. If you'd asked me,
And
I would
speed
have
shoes
thought
are-
it was speed shoes.
I think speed shoes and magnet shields, and maybe regular shields are tied at like 1 in 64.
That's crazy. I feel like I've dug up way more one-ups than I've dug up speed shoes. But hey, speed shoes aren't a thing on Meteor Herd.
Depends on the day.
No, this is this is referencing Matthew trying to see how long it would take him to get speed shoes because he was just bored one time. But while we're in Route 101, I want to take the time to mention we're going into desert. All y'all know what that means. You know, mid-game ramps up the difficulty quite a bit. We have Hidden Base right after this, right? And then Pyramid Cave and Death Chamber, all probably the most technical stage for each of the 3 characters in Hero Story.
Depends on who you ask, but yeah.
Depends on who you ask.
Prison Lane, but yeah. Definitely 3 hard stages coming up. Lots of risk involved. Very little checkpoints. Yeah, the checkpoints in desert are terrible, so deaths are incredibly punishing.
I love taking a 40-second death at the beginning of Hidden Base. Woo! It's not great. And then in Pyramid Cave, we get what, like 2?
They get like
It's like
2,
the one at the
and one of them doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Except if you die before the second. Hidden Base, you usually only get 1.
I was talking about this earlier when he did it in his race. I've never seen anyone jump off of the pot there to jump over the wall, and that's super interesting to me. I don't know if you caught that or not, but
Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Unsure if it actually saves time over like a good double tap.
Unsure if it loses time either. I
mean,
I guess
it just depends on how confident you are in breaking doors, and I guess it's the skill you need for the rest of the stage, anyways.
this is true. Maybe it's, you know what? I've seen him have a bit of trouble jumping onto the tank afterwards to do axle jump, the red tank to the left. I've seen him, like, you know, be a little close to it and get dragged down, much like you would for like pole hop. So I wonder if he started doing it so he didn't have to jump on the tank. In which case,
camera.
Yep. In which case, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Great backup.
And there's that checkpoint. Oh, minute and 20 seconds into the stage, we finally have a checkpoint that is kind of non-optional. The first one is, but it's very unlikely that you do die in between that one and this one.
Yeah.
It's like the only way you can die is in the same room, like directly after.
Only 2 lock on, so he's gonna have to grab the 3rd one, but not too big of a deal. Underground dying probably about 40-50 seconds in. That you hate to see that. But let's see if they can go ahead and pick this back up. Interesting way of doing axle jump there. I didn't know you could make it off of the first a jump off the first door. But choosing not to go over the fence to the left. Very interesting.
Oh, there's a checkpoint there.
I was gonna say the same thing. I had no idea there was a checkpoint there.
I told you, you learn something new every day.
You really do.
There's a new pair of speed shoes on Speedster's side. There's a checkpoint over there in Hidden Base on Underground side. You know, you figure you played this game enough that you know a lot.
Ooh. Does he know the backup? Doesn't look like he does. Opting to go back for the hover. Fair enough. But you do learn something new every day, lad. I'll tell you what's not new. Light Dash choosing to go the wrong direction. Because it is a mechanic in the video game.
Yeah, they didn't get that one right till 06. I don't think I've ever seen a one-ring light dash in 06.
Happy for 06.
Yeah, no, it's great. Come run this game. Anyways,
pretty good second tunnel so far. Who dodged the
Listen, Matthew, Sacer ain't just SA2, man. We got a whole 5 games.
Oh, 6 dimension. That's literally in the family, man.
It's in the family. We can talk about it. It's not like I'm saying, oh, come play like Super Monkey Ball or something. No. Like,
yeah, I'm just saying the only Sacer games I've ever seen him play are this one and StatX as like less than half. So like, you know, to be fair, maybe we just gotta get him out of here. But support pit from Speedster, but gonna go ahead and cover. You know, I've definitely gotten wombo comboed and died going down there, like gotten grabbed by a ghost and then like gotten killed by the weight. So I'm really glad that nothing like that happened to him. But gonna go ahead and close out the stage.
Yeah.
Almost a little bit of a spooky loop skip at the end there, but manages to keep it alive.
Yeah,
I hate dying to that loop. Go ahead. It sucks.
Yeah. Anyways, best stage going up on the left.
I would agree with this.
Usually I get some pushback for that one.
I like Death Chamber. Fair enough. Embarrassing place, not the worst P1. You just gotta, I mean, great.
You just have to hope.
You just gotta hope. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards or something along those lines. I don't know. No bugs. Underground, going ahead and come up on the first door
That
skip.
might have been bugs. No.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Underground also playing in 4x3, so he can't see.
I
bugs.
did. I was gonna mention, yeah, DLC piece right there. Quite literally, actually.
Not on load. You have to turn the camera.
Yep.
Gonna commit to the red box flip for red blue path. Gets it. Nice.
Like that. You got square cliff, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Opting not to snake skip. Almost dying, but going ahead and pulling it back to hit the ramp.
Like.
Oh, camera. Okay.
Oh, camera.
Oh. Thought they were dead there, so I'm glad that was not the case. Opting to skip the first loop, not the second one. Felt. But gonna go ahead and clean out the stage as well. KBB. Easy, consistent boss till it's not. Let's hope that it's the former.
Okay. Be serious. His cap boost.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't go
It's
too
technically
deep.
for bait as well, which is super interesting.
Yeah.
Looking clean so far. I went to a check for bugs. I wouldn't. Oh, didn't turn the camera to check for roasted keys, but is gonna go ahead and reset that piece. I agree with this decision. I don't agree with that one too much. But
You know,
what's up?
you don't know where the pieces are. You might as well reset it, right?
Just gonna say, I was wondering if, that was just a not too confident where the piece is, which is very respectable. I mean, that happened to me in the last race, so.
Like,
I don't know where the piece is. Gonna go ahead and reset it. What? Yeah, they have white dot, which. Oh, look at that! A hint that is very on the nose. Rare to see those in this video game. I've accidentally gotten the second hint for things like red eyes, and it'd be like in the container, or in the ground, in the air. Like, all right, thanks, game. That's cool. But seeing if they do opt to die. I agree with this. See, fingers crossed. No. Nothing. Speedster going ahead, starting up the space stages with Eternal Engine.
Underground about to run out of lives here.
Yeah, I hope that they notice, because... Okay, good.
Red Blue Secret from here. I don't think this will give exposed core at all. It's too close.
With the blue piece? With no entrance.
It's a little more descriptive.
The hand 3 really gets you. Yeah.
Oh no, the other room with no
The
entrance.
other, yep.
No, your other left.
It would have been super hype if Flying Fish was there, though. Although I don't think it's possible because it is, close, at least geometry-wise. Because Death Chamber is weird. It doesn't actually store the secret rooms where you think they would be. Thankfully for us.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Speedster is out.
He is out, floating through space. Hourglass on the other side of the weight for this one.
Yeah,
Seems to. Maybe try to check.
We're going on a journey.
We got 3. Fair enough. They know where. It seems like they definitely know where they need to go. So
You're maybe not from the best direction, but you know where
Yeah.
they needed to go.
They know where the end goal is, and you know, sometimes it's all you can ask for. Wait,
Wait.
hold. Sees the rocket. Okay.
Hit the rocket, yeah.
Feaster gonna go ahead and get out of Eternal Engine with no hiccups.
Oh, thank goodness they got caught by the door because there's the wall painting.
See what Meteor Herd set happens. Ooh, shortcut rocket, eyes.
Alright,
Eyes emoji.
okay.
Left side. Okay, I mean, all right, you know, not IL settable, but still a really good piece. Didn't check for 3 tanks. This is gonna be jump from the star area. There is only 2 of these, right? It's just 2 upper the floating containers. That one he's under, and then the other one jump from the star. Uncommon P2. It is. I don't see it that often. I feel like I see the close one more, but only off of like ground P1s. Usually.
Wait, I spaced out. What did he get?
He got upper the floating tank, and he doesn't seem to know where it is. It's not really
The
a common.
floating tank singular.
Yeah. Not really a super common
Yeah,
piece.
it is.
Also, great example of what I was talking about, where underground gets a hint, and it really just hold them in the ground. But luckily, they made their way over to Gorilla's Chase.
You know, with no tech and just movement, that set is not very conducive to the playing experience. You got a blue piece ran out of lives. I don't know if Feats are taking the fall. Might have to take the shortcut rocket again.
Yeah, I missed what. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's great.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
Alright, that's fine. Other side of where he is, but he at least knows there's a ground piece.
Yeah. Yellow enough, you know.
Yeah. Yellow enough. Oh.
Yellow enough ground, you know.
Definitely not yellow enough. Questionable decision from the game, but hey, you know, we know. I really want to know why, like, if the color changed at some point during development, or someone really looked at it and went, yeah, this is yellow ground. I wonder what the history behind that is, you know? But underground. Okay. Oh no. Almost had it. I was looking really clean for a second there. Translation error, probably. That's what I was thinking too. Alright. Rouge, the boss fight that is also easy till it's not, for some reason. When she just kicks in a way you don't expect her to. Oh. Well, we've reached the point of it's not. Hopefully he can go ahead and grab this quick hit before she goes off anywhere. That was great. Looks like Underground is not waiting quite long enough for KBB to throw some fire there. There we go. Beats are gonna go ahead and start up Crazy Gadget. Oh, I forgot that they just needed the last hit. I was kind of worried at the turnaround there for a second. But I'm gonna go ahead and make it out of there and make it into a Golem. While Speedster is gonna go ahead and... Did he get hit? No, okay. Got the shield. If only it would save you from the kill plan.
Doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it.
Part 1.
Stay tuned for the sequel.
How do you realize Underground is super bouncing?
No. Yes.
He got one. Respect.
Yeah. Speedster gonna go ahead and get the first try. Love to see that. I do really respect the super bounces. These are gonna go ahead and load up into Eggman 2. Hits the... Ooh. I don't know if I read or watched this somewhere or whatever, but I remember someone telling me that usually when you want to try and dodge the lasers, you want to pause hover to the left, even if it seems counterintuitive to where you actually are, because something with his... where the hitbox starts or something along those lines? I'm not too sure, but I feel like I definitely tend to get hit a lot more when I go to the right, but he's going to be able to go ahead and clean that up and go into Final Rush. Looking pretty good. Underground loading up into Eternal Engine.
Oh,
it's okay. We didn't need that one.
Yeah. We don't need that.
It happens.
We'll take this one, though.
Yeah, we'll take this one. Ooh, no lives.
Respect it, but at the same time, it's like one of those race awareness things that, like,
it's a great thing to highlight. I'm bad at that sometimes, where
yeah,
I'm like, oh yeah, I'll keep Death Striding in Death Chamber. Oh.
right there, yeah.
Yeah. Would you have probably... Let's see. Speedster's looking like he's a little far left here to me.
It feels far left. It might be far left.
Yeah.
Underground
Hopefully he's
out
able to
second
dodge
try.
that kill plane. Yeah, no. Great second try, Bofa.
Oh wow, yeah, no, he realized
he
how
noticed.
left he is.
Yo, almost saved it. He noticed. That kill plane goes way further right than I thought it did. I thought he was fine with that turn, to be honest. But got 2 more lives to work with, so well, 1 spare.
And one heck of a lead.
Yeah, they moved the kill plane. They put it in a translation tool. Just moved it over a couple pixels. Oh, dying again to the turn. While Underground going ahead and cruising through space, and then the internet connection is required. Need that. Got to get those totally accurate in-game leaderboards up and running. Underground gonna go ahead and clean up and finish this Eternal Engine.
Doing the semi-patented slow flip. Flipping back in is an option.
Hey, at least there's like a 0% chance of you dying when you do that.
And oh no, suits are getting a rail switch off the rail, which you can make the skip that way. It's just slower and much more nerve-wracking.
And then a lot harder to keep the skewed gravity when you rail switch, right?
No, you just fall slower. So like you have to adjust. This looks like a great angle for Speedster.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a
little tiny bit low, but not so much so to where it's like detrimental, right? Detrimental.
That was a fast turn. Yeah, I
need
to fall for farther.
All right, this pace is gonna ping right when they get up there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Great first grab. We take those. Oh. Hopefully they don't get rolled by Meteor Herd there. You hate to see middle bottom. Love to see Powerless or Square Shadow or something here, though. Let's go. Oh. Going back up. Yellow ground. They said it, Leb. The yellow ground.
All caps.
Mm-hmm.
And we are on Greyhound again.
Doesn't the piece doesn't start pinging until like the weight, almost when the weight loads in, right? Like it's kind of like you do got to get a little close to it
Yeah,
for you to know.
we're taking a lap.
Mm-hmm. Coming up to the piece now, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Almost getting owned by the meteor, but luckily dodging it. Knuckles getting in some cardio. Yep.
Speedster looks good here.
Looks good here. Yep. Comfortable amount of height. No homing attack required. And he's going to go ahead and head into Shadow, while Underground is going to go ahead and head into Rouge.
Oh.
So we've got, let's see this first hit. Nice. Spiral. Interesting. Okay, luckily it didn't ruin anything though. And Speedster gonna go ahead and get that Shadow 2 fight for the
16-19. That is a stupid fast time.
Yup. GG's to Speedster, while we have Underground going ahead and loading up into Crazy Gadget. You know, a lot of people.
Holy shit.
A lot of people don't like Crazy Gadget. How do you feel about Crazy Gadget, Lab?
I think Final Rush is worse.
You think Final Rush is worse? Fair enough.
Like,
I feel like casually,
I think
that was
the climb and rails just suck.
I was gonna say casually, I feel like both of them are pretty offensive, but I do think that Crazy Gadget's like more straightforward, I guess. Like, even though that's kind of ironic considering, you know, you move in a lot of different directions. But Underground gonna go ahead and set up for ledge jump CGSS. Okay, got something a little different. Oh, taking the middle. Okay. We go and see Skipless Final Rush, or not Final Rush, Crazy Gadget. Actually, really love Skipless Crazy Gadget, and I kind of want to play it more.
It's like the stage like we both miss and just don't.
Yeah. I miss being.
So
okay, in a way, you could say I miss being able to do it, but I don't miss having to do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's a very fun stage once you're really good at it, but like,
yeah,
takes a while.
Oh, sorry for the gravity skip. Nope. You need to go ahead and hit the switch if that is the case. Cast the flame ring. Restricted Crazy Gadget is the best speed stage. It's up there. Certainly up there.
Has some light dash trails. That's the one thing City Escape has going for it, is you don't like that.
Yup. Only one. Is there even any light dash trails in City Escape for like the revisit?
It's just annoying from what I remember. I don't know, someone else. I know there's definitely some in Radical Train, but like, oh, the one in the park. And then there's the one like that's very close to the start that you break an iron box, and then there's the Trail of Rains into a capsule.
Clean puzzle skip. Yeah, that's. I've never thought about City Escape with upgrades, and then like
you bounce over the boxes and the rails, but
I was gonna say way back when I remember having bounce bracelet for the rails was kind of hype, but I never thought about light dash.
Yeah.
Jigsaw skip. You wanna play a game? And then dodge some laser. Okay, I'm really glad they didn't get a punch there.
You mean there?
Yeah. Also, what? Nah. They could have gave them that. That's crazy. Eggman's life bar was empty. It went down first. I want to recount. So did you see the camera when he fired the laser there? It was like way above him. For whatever reason. Fight can be very annoying, yeah. It's true. Especially because Eggman, when you like miss a setup or whatever and he's just kind of free roaming, he moves way faster than I think he should. You kind of really have to, and the bullets move a lot slower than I think they should, so you kind of have to lead a little bit. And it's like,
yeah,
kind of just gotta know where he's gonna be before he's there type beat, you know? But going in the final rush, looks like they are, you know, a really early jump there. I know this is very possible to do it, but
very safe.
Very safe.
But slower ultimately, but looks
Hey,
like
if it's
we're
more
gonna go with the yield 17 and turn method, which is as safe as you can play it.
Oh, it's more consistent. It's more consistent.
Yeah.
Consistency is key, they say, after all.
Yep.
They're
Now
definitely looking pretty clean on this lineup, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, better farther right than farther left.
Yeah, you go further right, the most you can do is lose some height, which obviously. Oh. That should be fine. No, they're fine. They're high enough. They're okay. As long as they know to land on the corner of the platform. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Alright. It worked.
It worked. Scary stuff. Yeah. I mean, when you have giga height and you know you need to land on the corner, it's not too bad. But yes, in comparison to being completely safe with bounce, yeah.
Perfect Shadow 2 gets underground to 39.
Before this is over, I'll show
See?
you the true
Let's
power
see.
of chaos control.
Landed on the ground.
This is the ultimate.
Did they get 2 hits there?
Yeah.
This is the ultimate.
Super interesting. You hit the cycle, and then you're like, nope, I'm out. At least you don't risk getting owned by the platforms at all doing this.
Yeah. It's a good move if you are very concerned about the platforms lowering.
Looks like that was just a little fast on the rhythm, but you only need one more hit now, so. Ooh. A little bit scary. Gonna go ahead and get the bounce hit because the developers just forgot to code in a reaction to bounce for Shadow.
GG's to both runners.
See it? GG's to Underground and to Speedster as well. Oh, we have.
Sonic,
What's up?
I did it.
What's up?
So I was like having a meltdown like throughout the entirety of the run, pretty much.
Awesome job, Tails.
See,
Sonic.
you.
I was on, I was honestly quite surprised that I was able to pull off a 28 on the fly before. But I mean, I don't know. I just kind of like got worn out because I don't know. I woke up, I was practicing, and you know, it was just kind of rough. And I had to like commentate too. I feel like that was fun though, for sure.
Hey, that's the most
commentary.
important part. You have
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. And
Yeah.
well, let me look back at the splits.
Shadow 2.
Shadow 2 was high.
Yeah.
No,
That was
I
pretty
can't believe
high.
I actually golded. I actually got a gold on Shadow 2.
That's a good goal too. 16-1. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, like, when I messed up CD Escape Skip twice, I knew, I was like, yeah, it's not gonna go well. But,
Hey. I mean, your early game, all things considered, pretty solid. You had Metal Harbor, haha, funny, but you know, as long as you did mess up Rocket Jump twice in a row.
Yeah.
So like, you know, it could have went way worse.
I need to practice more. I feel like I've been a letdown with this game a bit. Because, I mean, I've been doing, like, sort of more consistent, but I have to, like, just sit down and practice more. Because I prefer practicing while doing runs, and that's not optimal, I'm pretty sure. But
Not all the time. And sometimes, I mean, I always say this to a lot of people. Like, doing an IL and doing a run, that same stage in a run are two separate but related skills. You kind of have to train them both.
Yeah.
If you want to be like good at it every time, you have to kind of zoom the camera in and say, okay, where are the details? What am I doing wrong? What is this one stage in a vacuum? And then you kind of gotta ice yourself for a little bit and say, oh yeah, here's how I played this stage. And I only get one chance because this is a run.
in a run, I cannot reset on. So
yeah, and in a race, yeah. With this kind of situation, definitely. Also, worth taking into consideration. But
I really hope everyone had fun watching the race at least. So I mean, that's all that matters to me, really.
Yeah, no.
GG's both players.
Yeah, GG's.
Thank you for GG's. Appreciate it.
Who do we have? Do we have next?
Do we?
You mean comms for Jem versus Susie?
I believe Hanzo is doing. I think we got one.
I think Flub is gonna commentate, is he?
I have no idea. I don't know. That's it from us. Do you guys have anything else to say?
Yeah, stick around for Jam versus Susie at the top of the next hour. Like
Good luck to both Jim and Susie. Good luck to both of them.
Good luck to both runners, and we will see you on the top of the hour.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, here I go. Welcome back to the Hero Story 2024 tournament, and with a little less explanation this time. This is Panzel Maria, and I'm joined by Flubler today. And yeah.
Welcome. We have our last match of day 1 of HST, Jam and Susie. Looking forward to this one, actually. Their PBs are pretty close, within a minute of each other, so sure to be a good match across the board. How are you feeling?
I think I'm doing pretty well today, but I'm a little bit hyper because says haven't commentated in a hot minute. We haven't had a lot of tournaments to go through, so well, it's Sonic and it's Sonic Adventure 2. I'm like, yeah, let's go and stuff like that. To give a little bit of just for context's sake, Susie was the one who made the Cool Characters mod in the previous tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it somebody else?
It was Susie. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure. Strawberry Jam, wedding is high.
Hello.
Jam likes to stream SA2 a lot. Sometimes he does some other Sonic games, to my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't kept up on the streams probably as much as I should, but yeah. Both runners already going into City Escape, by the way. Let's see if they do any special tricks here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jam, if she misses the skip, she just goes. I know she does go for CE skip. And I know Susie actually is pretty consistent at it too. So we'll see who hits CE skip. They're actually both coming up to it right now. Let's see, what do we got? And Susie misses it.
Susie tripping.
Oh, she's going back. She's
okay,
gonna
Susie's
try it
doing
again.
a retry. Jam is gonna just go on ahead.
Okay. And she misses it again. Trip. And now she's just gonna commit. Okay.
Okay, no C skip this run. That's gonna be about 10-15 second time difference. Let's see. It's not too often that you get like a situation in these races where you get to see a double no CE skip.
Mm-hmm.
Usually just half a level is kind of not there, and okay, Jam getting into the truck section, no problem.
It was a little scary for Susie. I was worried she was gonna fall in the pit there too. Seems like she's got it.
Yeah, there aren't that many pits in City Escape. It's the first level of the game, but sometimes you just forget to jump on the stairs. And Susie getting a little stuck there.
Jam
2 minutes on Shakedown's side.
Let's go.
Okay. And well, So Susie gonna finish up here about 220.
At 221. So about a 21-second difference right off the bat between these two runners, but you never know. That could change in Wild Canyon, or you never know. So, like, RNG stages could definitely switch things up a little bit more coming up later.
Let's just hope we don't have another suspended ceiling moment. The race I commentated earlier, there was a suspended and cringe moment and a 40-second Wild Canyon.
Oh. I see. Was it from both runners, or was it just from like one?
I think only one of the runners had a slow time in Wild Canyon because of a pretty bad set. It was like something piece 1, and then piece 2 was suspended cringe, and then piece 3 was sandy path.
Oh, I see. All right, we're starting off with Over the Head. Not the greatest piece, but in a race like this, I'm sure in 1024 it'd be probably okay to take it if you have knowledge. We got Bird Box. So actually, this isn't looking too bad. Definitely a really good set with that P1.
Oops. Gotta be careful with that drill dive.
What of a pillar. Unfortunate. and it doesn't look like she got any free pieces there. So
I know
unfortunately,
that.
unfortunately, we're gonna see slower Wild Canyon here.
Yeah, left, right, and then bottom piece is not good.
Yeah, Wild Canyon track. So about another 8 seconds lost, give or take, to Jam's Wild Canyon.
Okay, I saw that exact same mistake happen earlier with Eggman 1, where the player ended up accidentally trying to punch Eggman and missed. So it ended up being another 14 second. I do know that that punch can kill, but usually you just turn around and hope that it gets hit like that.
Yeah. Getting a 12 there, which is so far, like, I think the only time save Susie's gotten the whole run so far. But that might change later on. You never know. You will see.
Prison Lane is usually very consistent, so I'm not expecting too big of a difference here. Maybe 1 or 2 missed jumps, but that's it.
Yeah. It's pretty consistent unless you go for, like, the rail hop that Susie's, like, approaching right now. And
that saves,
otherwise,
like, 1/10 of a second.
Yeah, it barely saves anything, but that's, like, the only ounce of worry you would have in this stage otherwise if you would implement that, so... And I know most people in this tournament are probably not doing it, maybe aside from SMB, but...
Yeah, I'm not expecting that to happen too much, short of maybe anyone who's doing, like... Short of maybe anyone who's, like, really used to it, but... It's not something you would do in a tournament setting, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I forgot to check the thing on there, but it was maybe just a little bit more than a 50 check on that checkpoint.
127.
Yeah,
so like a 51-52. Yeah, I think that's slightly faster than what Jam had.
I did it!
I'm getting a 140.
That's okay.
Susie's overall coming up to the end with a slightly faster check, actually.
About 126.
Let's see. I think this might be like a 138. Yeah, 138.
Yep, that's a slight
time
139.
Save. Yep, very slight time save, but
do we not have a pacekeeper for this race, by the way?
It doesn't appear to be the case. From what I see on the schedule, but I've been kind of doing the math in my head this whole race, and it looks like it's about like 25 to 30 second lead for Jam, given the Wild Canyon time save and the City Escape time save.
There have been no deaths yet, so the IGTs are still pretty accurate.
Now?
Okay, no, it's a...
Oh
okay,
no!
No issue with birthday skip. Oh, whoa,
no,
Susie!
she's falling down! Oh. That's so
that little
unfortunate.
gap between the pulley and the light speed shoes is kind of a thing, rarely.
That's so annoying when that happens. Because, like, you
It's like-
trip and you're just like, you want to
Oh,
get out of there and deal
what
with
the-
that. Oh, but
what
nice
did Susie
loop
just
speed.
do there?
That was the loop speed strat where you neutral stick out of that loop with the spin dash, and if you time your homing attack correctly, you could actually basically have the same amount of time save as you would from Loop Easy, where you just do another loop speed trick off the ramp, the speed loop there.
Orthodox strat
So.
or actually viable?
Definitely viable. I've seen like my fair share of runners who've done it. Divu included. I think Divu was like the main pioneer behind that loop speed strat existing.
I can't say I've seen people do that very much on the stage, so that was a bit of a surprise for me.
Yeah, it's usually like people do just like normal pulley with like the second pulley skip, and then or they just do loop easy straight up. It's either one or the other, but for the most part, it's just pulley skip.
Okay.
Regardless.
Okay. Anyway, Shadow 1, no problem with Jam. This is pretty standard.
Yeah, so about like a 33-second lead, 32-second lead for Jam. But that could all change here. It's Green Forest. This is like this stage for so many potential like explosions to happen if there was any in early game.
Speaking of, blows up.
Blows up. That's not your line.
Anyway, here comes Green Forest, and there's a lot of changes that can happen in this stage if any taken skips or missed, because there's quite a lot of chances to do that. Whew. Okay, Jam not opting for air easy. Fair enough.
Overall, a very solid Green Forest. No major mistakes so far. Oh, and as I say that.
Nah, that was just a tiny launch. No. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that happens. I mean, it's better than falling off completely.
Yeah.
Susie getting to the same spot.
And
was she trying to air easy?
Yeah, she tried to air easy. She unfortunately missed it. And now she has free cam, so you never want to do it with free cam ever if you have that like set up.
Yeah, the static cam is much more consistent. Way more consistent. At least from what I know.
That same thing happened to Jam, and it happened to Susie. But she gets Mini Warren. Let's go.
Nice. No tree run here from Jam. That is perfectly fine. I don't expect some people to go for it. Okay. No problem with the loop jump
there. We will see a Warren here.
Oh, is Susie going? Okay. Didn't get it.
And she's just like, okay, I'm just gonna go straight at this point. Which means that, probably gonna be around breaking even with Jam, give or take here. Maybe slightly faster because of the strats.
On the bright side, that was a pretty lightning fast abort because of the angle that she ended up at. Probably a very good thing to have in a situation like this. So instead of dying and then maybe having to choose whether to retry or not, you could just go straight for the normal strat. Okay.
Yeah. So right about the same time as Jam. Yeah.
Okay. Any Kings of the Hill in chat?
No, she's not gonna do it.
Let's see. Scramble. One on the cliff.
Yeah, you never like to see Church P2s that are like mid or bottom.
Yeah, this does not look good. Oh, accidental draw dive. Yeah, that is. Yeah, this is gonna be a 40+ Pumpkin Hill. Not great.
You can hear the horn.
What does Susie get?
Hell's time.
Misses the Shovel Claw dialogue skip.
But she's going for Twin Skulls check. And she doesn't get it. By the looks of it. Ghost Train Station. Interesting to not take the rocket here. I wonder if it's just faster to glide here rather than to taking that.
It might be. The way the rocket goes to the upper side means that there's a bit more vertical elevation. Oh, suffering from a stuffed nose. Is that close by? Yeah,
it's right here.
Pretty good.
Right here, yeah. About the same time that Jam got, so actually maybe a little bit slower, but yeah, pretty much the same lead going between the two runners. And for the most part, actually, like, very similar sets and similar times for each one.
Okay.
So, not really
Mission
much swing.
Go for weight hop? Oh, okay, that looks good.
Yep.
Egg says that gliding to Ghost Train Station is slightly faster. Could be wrong though.
I see.
There's not a lot to say about Mission Street aside from making sure that you hit the cycles correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So far, GM is looking good to hit the 0 cycle. Seriously, waiting a little bit long on the power up there, but I think it should be okay. Yeah, it looks good.
You know, she's trying to get the optimal IGT. Oh, and barely clutched it out.
Alright, she should have no problem making it. Whoa. Okay, that was close. Oh my goodness. Did not miss the train that time.
That's huge.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really good Mission Street, honestly. Susie, on the other hand, I think got stuck for a moment against one of the pillars, but I probably wasn't looking fast enough.
Yeah, I was
a little tight on the side. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a miss.
I think that's it for 0 cycle. Yeah. So she's just opting to take the half cycle, which is only gonna actually lose about like 6 to 7 seconds. Which could
yeah,
also...
not the worst. Like, oh, got caught up on the animal cage there. That can happen. Jam getting out with a 2:05.52, which I think is pretty standard for this.
Yeah, roughly around 2:05, 2:04 is like what you'd get with 0 cycle. You can of course get slightly faster if you like push the cycle really hard, but yeah, that's like 2:05 is around what you would get with 0 cycle.
Any 3 fans? No ping. No ping.
No ping.
Oh dear, Jim's getting a bit unlucky here.
And
okay, we've only got one.
We got one. And
behind 2 heads.
Behind 2 heads. It's first this one.
Okay, that's okay. Oh, missed a hint.
Entrance to the Abyss.
Okay, that's pretty okay P2.
Not the best P2.
Oh, it's the one down here. That's not.
Susie's loading up with 3 fans. Let's go.
Susie got a 3 fans P1
and a ping.
Oh
and,
boy, that could be huge.
And a ping. Oh, this is
number
next
2
to the container. This is next to the container or whatever, I think. Or no, it's under Trougla's Skull.
Oh,
like
wow, this is going to be a solid set.
Yeah,
wow.
What a set for Susie here.
48 versus 25. Big time save.
Yeah, no, literally like 10 seconds difference between the runners now, whereas before it was like 30 to 35, during Mission Street. And Jam got 0 cycle and Susie didn't, so this is already like looking a lot better for Susie potentially to take the lead later. You never know. What a set.
All right, we are waiting. So far, so far this is more even than I thought it'd be. I'll be honest. Something I've noticed is that, like, I actually don't know what I was gonna say.
Something you notice. I'm trying to think what you would say right now.
It's kind of hard for me to think a little bit when I'm like eating a potato chip. Granted, I'm not the one who usually eats potato chips in my household, but sometimes it lets me calm down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes you need that like little break, you know. That's why I always have a huge bottle of water next to me when I commentate these matches, so I don't go crazy.
Team water drinkers.
Yes. Any water drinkers in chat?
I do drink fruit juice myself, but it's like, yeah. I'm mostly just talking here in the middle of Route 101, by the way, because, well, this is like, it's Route 101. There's
it's
not
Route
a ton going
101.
on. We
It's
call
not-
this the wait for a reason.
Yeah.
Or at least I do, but, well, that's just kind of a common joke.
Yeah, it's only going to be concerning if someone dies here, which doesn't happen all too often.
Nah, this ain't Route 25.
Route
something.
280. Yeah, Route
I
280.
always forget the number because I'm like 252, 253, 254, 255, and then the overflow level from the original Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, looking pretty good for Jim here with a. Oh, was there a mistake at some point? 218. I believe the optimal time is like 214 or something, or less.
Yeah, it's like 213, 214 is roughly the optimal time for this. You can get a 212 if you're really insane, but
yeah, but if you're playing at that level, you might as well. You're probably playing SRB2 card or Ring Racers, if I had to be guessing. Speaking of, Ring Racers is a really good game.
Oh, yeah,
Fan game,
so-
and I would suggest checking it out. Anyway, going into Hidden Base now. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no worries. I was just gonna say, like, the Route 101 is like was pretty similar too. Like the lead is pretty much around the same, like 10 seconds give or take. And
Yeah, this is
going to Hidden Base.
this is pretty even. Alright, neither player opting to do the pole hop. But Susie using a slightly different strat to get over here, no problems.
Yeah.
Whenever I think of this first section, I always just think of the pole hop because I see most of the high level runners do it. But I know it's like a really tricky platform to get on to set it up, and then you have to worry about the cycle of that one platform.
Bottom
sometimes.
route. Let's go.
Bottom route.
And wow, actually like did that really fast too.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That was
is
sick.
a left route moment. Jam kind of cruising here. No problem in this section, and one of the tricky rooms of the level. But having no problems with that. This is looking to be a pretty smooth hidden base. I usually worry when somebody doesn't blow up those monkeys because I'm like, they're probably gonna run it. Because I've seen somebody run into a monkey on accident there before,
Ooh,
and
the
like, I think they almost fell off because of it. Anyway, Jam gonna come out of this with about a 152, 153. Not bad.
Yeah. Looking like around the same for Susie, maybe a little slower. 155. Yeah, wow. The lead is still 10 seconds, but because Susie did a pauseless hidden base, at least from what I've seen, she was able to save a little bit more off of Jams. Despite
Wait,
the
did
IGT
Susie
being
not
slower.
pause even once?
I don't think so. I think she
Wow,
only
no pause
actually no.
numbers.
I think she maybe paused for bottom route and that was it. Actually,
Wow.
I might be wrong though.
So you can do a pauseless hover on like the egg blocks in the one destructive block section, and then that's fine. Huh.
Oh no, she pause hovered for that too.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just bottom route and that section, and that was it. So
Alright, that's enough of the chips. Pyramid Cave, could be inconsistent at some times. Oh, well, there you go. That's a jank.
Oh, the ledge grab.
Problem with the first door for Iden.
For Iden?
Oh no, Jam got the cap.
For Iden?
What about Iden?
You said problem for the first door for Iden, and I was like, Iden's playing this
What?
match?
No, I didn't say Iden. I said no problem for the first door for either person.
Oh, I thought you said Iden. I'm like...
I don't have the spreadsheet open or anything. There's no piece here.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, Iden's not doing this tournament.
To be fair, I do understand that sometimes I'll get misunderstood a little, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Anyway,
okay.
oh no, Susie!
Oh no.
What happened? Snake skip? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Snake Scoop.
Yeah, the angle when she fell off the stage was kind of weird, so definitely looked like a gravity error. Jam coming out of this with a 145 Pyramid Cave. Not too bad. With no mistakes, that's pretty fine. To be honest, Snake Skip can be trolling.
Oh, Bugs!
Bugs? Yo, Bugs!
Oh no, Susie!
Oh, no way!
No!
She missed the last checkpoint too, right? Oh wait, no, not the last checkpoint. That is the last checkpoint.
She got that checkpoint. Yeah, that is the last checkpoint in the stage. Blue path with what is he? Is this Ghost?
Jim's set is looking really good right now.
No, it's
just has to do a quick def strat. But yeah, oh man, that hurts for Susie. That's like the first big disc we've actually had in the run. I think it's the first disc we just had, period, outside of any like Knuckles resets. Jam getting a little unlucky here. Oh, she got it.
Yeah, she got the piece, and it's a good
I think this
one.
is about a minute total for DC.
It's closer.
Oh.
And then accidentally falling.
Yeah, it's probably like, yeah, around a minute, give or take.
Those falls hurt for Susie though. That's gonna be a pretty big difference now. Small plain blue roasted keys merry-go-round, I believe.
EO1. Oh! Oh, we got the roasted keys.
Roasted keys
with EO1.
Let's go.
Oh, she has to hit that. Okay, that's fine. If she gets core, then it's DoorDash set, I think, which is above the chow or whatever. I forgot what that piece is called. It's not core, which is unfortunate, but
DoorDash set.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Why is she death stratting? It was EO1. Yellow Black Stripes, that's a weird piece.
Oh no, she doesn't know.
Okay, when Eggs was talking earlier on comms with me, he said that Yellow and Black Stripes was a weird situation. Angel's ring, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know specific 1024 stuff for Yellow and Black Stripes. I just know it's like the worst takeable piece if you're cheating.
Alright, that is that. King Boom Boo has already been defeated while we were talking about that. Jim putting out for lives. Fair enough, so considering that Bopa is coming up. One charge longer. 2 charge longer. And yeah, looking pretty clean for Jam. Ev never takes Yellow and Black Stripes, I think. From all the streams I've watched of Emerald, he has never really taking yellow and black stripes, and I've never seen him take angry guy either.
Yeah.
Doing
For
the
the
strike
most
and
part-
at the same time.
For the most part, the general consensus was always just like, do not take green pieces, period. On some occasions, some people actually take treasure chest storage because it's a really fast like piece to grab, but that's doesn't really happen all too much, unless you're like a super experienced hunter that has like set knowledge with those pieces, probably.
Yeah, angry guy sucks if it's P1. Yeah, that P1 was definitely discussed earlier. I remember that. Okay, jam coming up on Bofa.
And no
No
Quan. Oh, Susie's also trying to go for the profit bouncing.
Okay, no
And
problem
Jan-
on the second, Bofa. Alright, so this is going to be... Alright, so this is a bit of an uphill battle at this point, but there still could be a big mistake or two later. You know, from what I can tell, I might be speaking on a bit of limited knowledge here, but, from what I can tell, Jam's been brushing up a lot. I know that, I just understand that she's been, doing this a lot, and stuff. I don't know what words I'm trying to say. I just noticed that. I've just noticed an improvement. That's all.
Yeah, no, I definitely can say that for sure as well. Just the improvement in her like general movement and like, over the course of the past few months. And I can definitely
Okay,
see that
is he
from.
going for Bofa? No.
Oh, Ligma! Oh no!
No, Linus, please!
Oh,
No!
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 Oh my God, this is huge for Susie.
Oh,
Now
that's
they're
a game
neck and
changer
neck.
right there. Look at this, we're synced now.
Oh my
We're
God!
actually synced.
We're neck and neck, completely.
This deserves a nails. Oh my goodness, that is so bad. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that camera switch is so fast for both of them.
We are basically synced at this point, and I just said, it's probably going to be an uphill battle unless a really big slip-up happens. We got it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, we're bringing that up in post-interview. 100.
Yeah, for sure.
In any case, looks like the alignment for both of the skips this time is looking pretty good. Just don't take any risks with trying to fast phone the goal ring, please. No!
No! Got the Ligma from Susie! No! And Jam just opted for Slofa, so now, yeah, she's getting the goal ring. Oh!
I can't believe it! We had a Ligma on both sides? Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. This is insane right now. What?
Oh man, we're just right back where we were. Double Ligma.
Yeah, that's definitely the first time I've ever seen double Ligma happen in a race.
Somebody please clip that. I think that might be the first double Ligma we had in tournament. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to focus a little bit on the meteor herd here, but I missed the P1.
Oh, it's container that doesn't float.
Okay.
With black box.
Black box on the black platform is bottom. No, it's top.
Yeah. If you don't get a bottom piece of this P1, then like it's definitely not really gonna be a good set. But you never know. Maybe a middle P3 could happen right here and maybe save a little bit more here.
Thank you to Nick Bush for clipping that.
Jump from a star. Okay. So not the worst.
Yeah. Okay. Susie getting out of there after that slip up. So we are good to go. I wonder how my voice sounds gonna clip. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Watch Susie just get the Meteor Her Dial set right now. And then the lead is back. You never know. We got on a rotating beacon above a blue moon. Very, very good P1. All right. And the P2 is black boxes. So yeah, middle top. Although middle top kind of far a little bit, so it might not be super ideal, especially if you get a bottom P3 here.
Okay, jam coming out of Rouge, no problem. Let's see.
And we got
try digging while watching the stars. Not bad.
Which is the middle one, actually.
I think they fell a bit too far there. Oh, okay. All right, so 48 Meteor Herd and going into Rouge. Oh, we've got a lot of Pumas being thrown around in chat right now. Gets a lot of flowers.
Yeah, we got
Crazy
the Emerald
Gadget.
emote.
Let's see if... Okay. Hopefully, Crazy Gadgets get skip. Apparently not super skip. Hopefully this goes just fine. We've seen a cut. I think there's been a couple of mishaps already, but nothing too serious here. That looked a little
Okay.
low, but it's looking okay.
Yeah, looks good. She gets the bounce. And yep, she's good.
No problem.
Awesome.
First try.
As
Coming
you
out of
said
Rouge with
that,
a pretty standard run. Do you run SA2? Blubber asked. No, I haven't actually speedrun anything before. All my knowledge on these games that I'm able to commentate on when it comes to speedruns is basically viewer knowledge and also watching some tech videos every now and then. I watch, particularly of SA2, I watch a lot of streaming of it from Emerald, from Flub, who's commenting here, from sometimes Jam too, and even a couple other people. I've watched Deku a couple of times too, and yeah, because of the streamers that I have quite a bit of that I have quite a bit of knowledge at this point. But in terms of actually speedrunning games, I don't know what I'd actually want to speedrun. Seriously, going for it as CGSS, no problem. Just got to land in the ring. Emerald is a Mario runner, though. I mean, it is Mario Monday, but he does still play SA2 from time to time. Mario running is based, I agree. There's actually been, I've noticed there's been quite a bit of interest in SM64 running lately for some reason. I don't actually know why, but, I just, I get it, though. It's really nice. Although, Jam Cannon to 18, by the way, on FR Skip. It's look at what? Okay, that was really strange right there. Did she turn too fast?
I'm not sure. I didn't.
She had a really weird angle change when she was coming out of the gravity
Susie
manipulation.
died.
Susie?
Susie died in Eggman 2. Oh
I
my
hope
god.
Susie quits out for lives, by the way, because she doesn't have any left.
Yeah.
Okay, Jam's looking pretty good. That looks like plenty of height.
Yes. Yeah, that looks fine.
Of course, she could always homing attack at the end to give herself a little bit more boost if she's worried. Yeah, no problem. Yes! Looking pretty solidly in the bag. Susie? I wonder if she's gonna quit for lives or just she's going for it.
Wow, she's going for for everything already right off the bat here. She's really
Apparently we're
Guys
not
right
going
here.
for it. As for Jam, if there's no big Shadow 2 meltdown, this is pretty much it. And I'm going to say, Jam does have a very consistent Shadow 2, so that should not be a problem.
And
that's a
Susie
GG.
forfeit. GG. GG Jam. Wow, I think if she didn't Ligma, she would have gotten like a 25 almost.
Her PB
Which
is like
would be,
a
like, close to-
25-35, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember
Wow.
people's actual PBs. I apologize. I just know that Jam has like a mid-25 or so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do we have a comment here? Oh wait, did Susie drop out?
Yeah, Susie forfeited. Unfortunately.
Fair enough.
She did? I thought it was over. I thought it was over on Eternal Engine.
Well, no, she
I know.
also Ligma, unfortunately.
About that.
Wait. Oh man, I have
There
so much
was a
filling in.
double Ligma.
Yup.
No shot, really?
Yeah, it was.
What are the odds of that?
I don't know. It's
I have no idea. I've seen even like the top runners sometimes get Ligma, and like it's very rare. And I'm like, oh
That
my
is
gosh,
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But for two people to have it at once, I don't think that's happened in our tournaments before.
I don't think so. But anyways, GG's.
I was just playing really bad after pretty much the start when I missed C skip. Like that just killed my mental because I missed it twice, and like I don't usually miss that much.
I didn't even get to E-Skip, I just did it regular.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know, it just feels bad today. The only thing I practiced before the run was Pyramid Cave and C skip, and like it wasn't feeling good. Like the C skip wasn't feeling good, and then like after missing it twice, it just killed my mental.
I got some huge news. I beat the average, so that's what really matters.
Let's go.
By 7 seconds.
If I recall correctly, I think without that I think without that Ligma death, I think that would have been almost a PB.
Yeah, I was only
Right?
What was I? I was only plus 33 out of Bay Golem, which is really good because RNG, but then I got screwed. Oh, okay. Oh, talking about this RNG, man. Only good set I had was Death Chamber.
Wow.
Everything else was garbage.
Yeah, no,
It's like
that
crazy.
Bugs does that.
I was like, huh?
I already saw it out
The
of my
only
corner of
good
my
set I
eye.
had was Aquatic Mine.
I didn't even have
Yeah,
a good
yeah, you
aquatic
got
mine.
like
I
a-
got
like
at least
25.
4 times my aquatic mine.
It was like the
Yeah,
exact
the
opposite.
Aquatic Mine was really good, but it was still like everything else was just garbage.
Yeah,
That's
it was a
the
good
other
run.
thing. Like my Wild Canyon was like a 38 right after that C skip, and I was just feeling awful after that.
Mhm.
GG's though, Susie. It was really fun to race you. You've been on my list of wanting to race people.
Thanks, it was fun.
Heck yeah.
GG's.
Let's go.
Oh
All
yeah.
So
Well, should I mention Automatic? Not sure, really.
other than the double Ligma, there wasn't anything else.
Yeah, it's still huge. I'm like, yeah.
I went for the drop
I
on the
had to
second
go share
try.
that clip to my friends, like ASAP, because I was like, what? And yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna
I should have
be
just
looking
gone
forward
for
to
the
more
drop on the
content.
first try because like that's what I'm more used to is just going for the drop instead of doing pick the safe way.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually what I did on the second try. I just said screw it, I'm going for the drop, and then I got it.
Oh, there is one more thing I wanted to ask you about, and I thought it was a little strange, but when Jen was doing FR skip, there was a really weird swerve right when she was turning around to go towards the goal. And I don't know what will happen there. It's like kind of strange looking.
Like when
Maybe it's
I
the
go off the rail?
No, like when you exit the bounce gravity to go into normal gravity, the camera acted really weird for a second. It kind of like went really sharp, and then you were correctly on the correct angle, and I was like, wait, that didn't look normal. Maybe it was just an input difference.
I don't know. That was a pretty good normal FR for me.
Okay. Maybe it just looks more normal to people who have done it a lot, and well, obviously I haven't done it, but I've seen it a lot. So I'm like,
She does FR skip really weird.
Okay. Yeah, I can believe that. But whatever works, it works, as long as you make it to the end.
I have nothing else really to add about my run. I felt it was pretty average. 27 is really good. What I expected out of... I'm actually really happy to get a 27 in a tournament setting, so...
Is this your tournament PB for Hero
This
Story?
is. I've never gotten
awesome.
a 27 in a tournament.
Good stuff. GG.
I mean, I don't think... Maybe I did back in March, but I don't think it was...
What, for Cool Characters mod?
Yeah. I don't think I did. Not a low 27.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't remember that tournament that well, to be honest.
It was a while ago. Makes sense.
But yeah, since you won Jam, you actually get to pick the person we raid tonight. Once the stream is
I
over.
was wondering about that. Oh man, I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to commentaries.
I don't know if you guys heard of this new person. Her name's Nadu. She's been running Sonic Adventure 2. She's doing Roblox tonight, but we could definitely raid her. She's just a very new runner. I think it'd be really fun, and she's really awesome.
I think I saw her live yesterday. Yeah, no, that's definitely.
Yeah, she's been getting pretty good. Nadu sub to Savik. That means we gotta go. Alright guys, thank you for the good race, and we'll catch you the rest of this week on Stacer with more content. Yippee!
Yeah, peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Goodbye. More to commentating more this week. Oh man.